Gyoji. Ah, the bite. Oh. Zayden has been like adding me every time they see me in a chat anywhere. They just go nibble, 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 nibble. I'd like if you had an emote like that, Gyoju, but tilted to the side like a BTTV one, as if you're biting somebody's ankle. Mana. Hi, Mana. Mana, I did not know, or maybe if I did, I forgot, that you are a Hyper Light Drifter fan. Oh, that is such a good game. I've watched a number of friends play that blind in the past. Very, very fun. F-pop note, Evo. Evo, I think it's really cute how you go through, like, the old KWC ones, or I should rephrase, the ones you have not seen, and then just, like, leave comments, talk about them. I did that yesterday, which I think I mentioned in that particular channel, but I think it's very nice to do that, too. It was very nice watching Cadenza play it. I think Cadenza is a very fun streamer. I like how she like talks with chat and interacts. She does the thing that I can't do, which is not read every fucking message verbatim. I cannot not do that. Minty. Is that a ball? Is that for me? Are you going to throw it or are you just going to tease me with it? Chiro. Hi, Chiro. Chiro, I hope you're doing so amazing today. Chat, this should not surprise anybody listening. I'm kind of a hipster, and I was stopping by Del Luxie's stream earlier, and they had song request on, and I'm like, cool, I'll just request some music. What service do they use? YouTube? Okay, I'll go look up some of my favorite songs on YouTube. Chat, a lot of the songs I really like aren't on YouTube. This song is not on YouTube. Theoretically, could I upload it? Sure, I guess. But I feel like I've entered this strange realm of I have a lot of music that defines me, that I love, that I can know all the lyrics to and sing along to deeply. And it's literally not uploaded to YouTube by anybody. Arky. Hi, Arky. You hand me the ball. I can throw myself. We have a bit of a messed up wrist. Oh, don't worry. I was an artist for years. Oh, man, I did say that in the past tense. I've drawn for a long time. That's more positive. And I've done a lot of those, like, how do you say, arthritis prevention stretches, which I think has helped me have wrists of steel. Asterix, I hope this is true forever. You had a great self-care day today. Deckies, I love that for you. Gyoju, it might be too hot. It might be too hot. Actually, let me do a thing. Let me very slowly continue the bit. I'm gonna do it like this. Chad, ignore me while I set up the bit. Okay, and then I do that, and then I do that, and then this. Oh. Gonna slop up Kellis tea when it's cool enough? Joke's on you. I'm not gonna tell you when it's cool enough. That should work. Oh, it's fucked up. I forgot. Not that you can see. I love studio mode. Gosh, I love studio mode. I am on this planet at the same time as you. Bruh. Why isn't that working? I was trying to do a bit, and the bit is failing me. At the same time as you. Oh, it didn't accept when I hit the button. That'll do it. There we go. Okay, cool. It's so not right. This is what I get for trying to set up a bit on the fly. This is why all bits have to be planned at all times. Yeah, that should work. Is that good? Let me do this. Gosh, studio mode saves me from so many problems. Ox, hello! I'm not even organized. Hi, Ox! Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Thank you so much, Ox, for the 21 months. I hope you are doing beautiful and amazing today. I know what I need to do to fix this. Give me a second. I made a bad assumption on a thing. That theoretically should work. I don't actually know if it will. Hmm. Hmm. No, okay, that should work, right? Yeah, okay, so hi. I was gonna show you. It's literally too hot. This right here, if I try and hold it like this, like, oh, you can feel my hands go, oh, just pulled away. I did make this, like, right as I started stream. Chad, is this the right just chatting angle? Adding the hands on in so you get the IRL hands and then also the VTuber hands. Nice hands. Hey, thank you. Hi. Are we kissing in here? You're right. We don't need, okay, we could just have this in the background. That's fine. I can also, like, tilt it, I guess. Whatever. I don't have a perfect angle. I don't know what I'm doing. It's so strange seeing two sets of hands. It's true. Sorry for killing the illusion. There we are. Scrolls on up. I still think it's a little too warm. I'm gonna put that away. Oh, you found the song on YouTube with like 76 views. I guess, I wonder if I didn't see the topic version. I know the topic's kind of like auto-generated and a lot of songs get uploaded that way. I found Cast Iron by Ali and I uploaded that. Not uploaded, I song requested that on Dell's stream earlier. So you do lino cutting, so we do versus steel. Not skin of steel, don't want to open up the cut anymore. That's fair. You like this song? Is it the Kadaka song? I heard this song as a single. I think maybe Kieran posted it before the album release. I gave a once through on the album the other day because it came out last Friday. This is still my favorite song. It may be like an 8-minute song and the video is like them playing a piano right next to the ocean. It's sappy though. I'm here to be sappy. Hi, Poppin. Poppin, I hope you're doing so well. I hope you're so soft dog, so cozy right now. Hi, Fumble. Gosh, I wish we were kissing in here. Felix, there needs to be more kissing in my stream. I asked this my last stream, and I got responses from people I did not expect. Chat, would you be comfortable getting a makeout commission with one of my characters? Type 1 if yes. The Kangi's controlling the human. Oh, wait, no, we can do it like this. Like it's a marionette. Yeah, how do we do that? We make me, like, way smaller, like I'm a desk friend. Yes. Oh, wait, no. We get them right next to the keyboard. How do you set this up? So, yeah, like right here. Okay, perfect. Yes. Ooh, I'm making the move. Yes. Ooh, let me tug upon the strings right here. It's so weird to watch. Yeah. I haven't figured out what I really want to do with this setup. I don't have anything to show off unless you want to see the tea that I'm drinking, which is my apple pie chai tea. It's actually out. It's completely empty because I made the last one today. It feels wrong. I've had this tea for quite a while. All right, there we go. Row, 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 row. You love this? Hi. Keliff Nails be slaying the micro keys on the mouse. Oh, you like my keyboard? Thank you. This is a Varmio keyboard. I got it years ago based off Roro the Deer's suggestion. I was talking to a lot of people, including Vivi, who made me like a gigantic document full of keyboard info. And I read through all of it a couple of times. It was very big. And I thought, I hate that I don't have a numpad. It makes me very sad. And I thought, finding like 100% keyboard, kind of like what you imagine with a gaming keyboard, is actually hard. Like, there's 96%, there's like 84%, or whatever the stupid numbers are. But sometimes they miss things. Like, sometimes they don't have a home key, sometimes they don't have function keys or whatever. So I thought, okay, I can find like a nice middle ground. And I ordered something that's not in yet, but it's just a separate little numpad that'll exist over here. So whenever I want it, I can just like plug it in and turn it on. We'll see how that goes. I might dislike having two separate pieces for it as opposed to one conjoined. But I guess, to be fair, I'm not going to be using the numpad all the time. Yeah, 92.3%. I think it's exactly that. Yeg. Also, Kuro. If we're doing all Kuro. Yeah, the topic. Oh, is the whole Every Dog album? Chat, type 1 if you're puppy right now. Sippy, really? Minty, Mana, Arky. I'm noting. So you've learned you drink really strong tea. Usually have like 2 to 3 bags of tea and you don't remove it, let it steep and finish the cup. That's good. I mean, that's just efficient. Oh, you're making golden curry, found all the resources for the huge paper for your summer course. You're very much happy, one and in better spirits. I love to hear that for you. Oh, Gyoju, there was a very funny moment on Fox's stream earlier. Let's just give a shout out to Fox's because I adore them. So Fox's, A, great. B, I love their emotes. C, I posted this emoji in chat, and a chat member of theirs gifted them a sub to my side channel, literally just so they could do this emote combo. And also, they really enjoyed my roommate's emote that I drew in the past. Is this a dog, Vivi? I don't know if I know Vivi's species. I'm pretty sure the username is Vivi_CT. I think that's correct. Thank you, Deckies. Can you see the post-it smack? Let me get out of the way. I don't know the angle. I've never recorded a post-it smack. So I put it here. I normally keep it on my keyboard facing up at me so I can like see it. But yes, I normally, okay, let's bring the mic on down. Okay. All right, how do we do this? All right. Oh, wait, I missed? There we go. I hope you enjoyed that. I never even thought about that. That was all for Snoogie. Hi, Snoogie. I hope you're well. Oh, you're a yinglet. Can yinglets not kiss? Is that what you said? 3 plus that? Hi, Lupin. Wait, wrong one. Wrong one. Holds you, holds the Lupin, caresses the Lupin. Ooh, woo, hi. Lupin, I don't think I told you specifically this story from an Anthrocon recap, but quick side note. You remember that one night, I think it was Thursday evening, maybe, where we were in the Westin directly to the left of the wooden stuff. You and Henway were talking about whatever. I remember one moment where y'all were just huge laughing about the fibers, and you were like, I can't believe this is the funniest moment of the con so far as phase fibers. And I was just like, ugh. I was literally like eeping like a dog on my side, and you just pet my head a little bit. I thought that was very nice. I don't think I told you that I appreciated the essentially puppy pets, but as I told Poppin, I think I get it. I think I understand why people want to be a dog, because laying on my side while the owners are talking while I'm getting pet is actually kind of nice. So yeah, I never told you that. So there you go. 1. It's peak shape, yeah. Also, Lupin, thanks for the 17 months. You're very welcome. Make a good lapdog. Thank you. Shut up, Anon. Shut up, Deckies. I'm blaming Deckies. Deckies, I can't prove that it was you or not. I'm gonna blame you. You are my target, Deckies. Caressing. Yeah, the fibers. It was not me. In my heart, it's going to be you. I'm sorry. Highly recommend holding a Lupin. Chiro, did you get to hold Lupin at the con? Oh my gosh. The fibers. Hi, Shadow. Pets are divine. Yeah, so at the con, I got those pets right there. So I cuddled a lot of people at AC. Opta, I cuddled them and their partner who was in fursuit. Opta, I think, gave me, if it was not the best, it was tied between first or second, like head scratches that I've ever received in my entire life. Like they were just telling me a long story and doing circles on my head going, that was very nice. Getting pet is the bet. Yeah, it was so nice. I only have 2 things, I think, on my Poppin page in my Obsidian. I have a link to the dog bed that they purchased, and then I have an emote code for Twitch to bully them. And those are the only 2 things I have saved for Poppin, I think. It was Deckies for sure. I believe it. Hi, go. Hello. I will say, Lynn in VR, while having my head pat on a very low power, has put you to sleep before. I saw you post in the Discord earlier today about getting very eepy in VR. I think I can actually sip tea. I think it's actually cool enough. I poured it at the top of stream at 212 degrees. So yes, it was very hot. Yes. Very good. Loop and I slept together in the same room. Yeah, Lupin. Chiro, I think it was Chiro, me, Nazard, Hurry, question mark. I think that was the group at A&E like 5+ years ago or whatever, where we all cuddled together and watched a Jaw stream. Maybe it wasn't 5, maybe it was like 4. Rawr, rawr. I know head scratches. I didn't necessarily appreciate head scratches. So chat, before the con, I'm gonna draw kind of like the standard cuddle pose that my husband and I do. So this is me. I'm right here with my big kangaroo ears. And I don't know, let's give me like these proportions, wampus tail off to the side. And then my husband sort of like rests his head on my chest and he just sort of holds me like this and puts his leggies like that. So that's kind of like the general sort of pose that we sleep in at night, which means when we're giving head scritches, it's like me. I'm the one constantly giving him head scritches just because this is how we always cuddle. So in other words, I have forgotten the power of head scritches because I've not been in a head scritch position in a while. So yeah, AC taught me the joy of that. The big moon thing is true. So you said your internet's fixed? I actually didn't know it was down. I'm sorry it was down for you. I freaking hate when I have internet problems. I'm always plugged in. There's the husband. You didn't see a tail? Yeah, there's the tail on the left. This one, the tail on the right. It was sketchy. It was rough. If given the chance, get head scratches from Remiel Guau Guau. Legit disassociated positive. That's bonkers. I would love to meet Remy IRL. It's probably not the case, but the tattoos that his persona has, I assume his IRL self has exactly that. So you're used to being the giver. It's a very recent thing to find somebody who wants to give them back. Yeah. Oh, yay. Hi, Sel. You saw something else instead. You see what you want to see, Shadow. Also, chat, I have a post-it. I guess I already flicked it right in front of you. I didn't have to do it again, but I'm so used to it. Akko, hi! Thank you, Akko. Gosh, I love Wolvie Scrungle. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. But yeah, I have a nice little post-it right here full of all my stories from the past couple of days. And I'm just going to talk to them, talk to you about them, and that's it. That's what I do at the start of stream. And then we'll eventually get over to Lorns Lure. But you know what we're really going to do is just stare at this art piece for the rest of my just chatting time. They do not. What are the Foie Moon? Oh, the Foie Moonlight Festival. They painted them on with the black light reactive paint. That's so cool. That's awesome. So one time, internet was down for a week. I don't know what we did in the house. I feel like I'm weirdly positioned to survive being out of internet because I have like 5 books that are unread, plus candles all over the house, plus a flashlight, plus 2 separate lights that a cat can attach to a book. So yeah, I could survive well. Would I want to? No. I want internet. I literally just shouted you out. Hi, for foxes. Oh, for foxes, we can just do this. Because you have this combo. I have this combo. Perfect. The reason I shouted you out is because I told that quick story about how a chat member gifted you this, is it cum? Yeah. Where is it? Where's my cum? I thought the cum was the side channel. Is it not? Did I not reopen Sammy? I reopened Sammy. Oh, I know what I didn't do. I forgot to log into Firebot. Whoops, I forgot. There we go. There we go. Okay, perfect. Nice. Yeah, so my side channel got gifted a sub by a chat member for Foxes just so they could do that combo. Floofy. Hi, everybody. Phil Foxes was doing a bunch of cool art stuff. They have this animation by Junie, the person who does like Phil Fox's animated emotes, where it's like, oh, it's a little fox character, like eating blueberries. And during their subathon recently, they had like a large list of people to make animations from on that. And it was just very cozy, very just chatting. But what's more important is there was a lot of talk about moonfangs and kisses. Was there a Czech script? Not really, but we talked about bellies and we talked about nuzzling. Hi, Papa Rusty. Maddie Mythic, the kissing. Ooh, I'm still not over it. I'm not going to be over this until it's done. So the artist reached out to me a few days ago, and they asked for an extension, basically. Not that I was hard pushing them to get it done by any certain date, but they asked to have an extension past a Eurofurence, which is like early September, so over a month. So in other words, I wasn't gonna sit on this for a month. I'm gonna show chat. Ooh, sorry, I'm not over it. I'm not over it. I'm normal. I'm so normal. It used to be cum. We could never forget cum. It's a lovely comp. Yeah, Junie, I just mentioned you. Yum, yum, berries. You only now notice that they're naked? Yeah, that's why we have to press our bodies together. For warmth. It's cold outside. I love this song. Talking about how great it is to be so normal. Uh-huh. There was, yeah, there was some talk of roommates. I have to say, I love my own roommates emoji. Guess what Fluffle Foxes 4 years ago and sunk into the woodwork? How long have I been subbed to Foxes? It's quite a while. I adore Foxes. We're gonna get 10, ooh, we're gonna get like 10 times the looks when it's colored. I know, I'm so prepared. So Octomano, the person who's doing this art, does like incredible colors, really nice compositions. I love their shading and the lighting. I don't know of any colored piece of theirs that's safe to show on stream. So anyway, you can look up other examples of them when you want to on your own time. Hurry says, keliff exhibitionist confirmed. That's so funny. Why is there a kangaroo so large on the screen? You're right, Aria. I know what we need. So yeah, this is my desktop kangaroo. We can look at the kissing in the background. So this is the right size for a kangaroo. You're so correct. I'm sorry to jump scare you. I'm sorry to give you the wrong expectations of the size of a kangaroo. You're correct. This is canonical. Hi, Taryn. Hi. Smaller. There we go. We're gonna have to get me like new seats. Like, okay, here we go. Nice. Now I can actually read chat being on top of the little T right there. I begin I begin to wonder. Thank you. This should work. I think I fixed it. Fuck, I didn't fix it. Ooh. I tested it before stream because I broke the memory redeem. Anytime I add a new scene, I break it. But I'll show you what I'll do instead, chat. I'm gonna go over here. I just took a picture of it. See, it's broken. I know you can see that. There we go. I took a picture of my OBS preview to prevent the scam. No, it's prevented. I put one there. I obviously didn't fix it. I'll fix it later. Is that a wiggly kangaroo on your screen? It is. Yeah, Failwin recently got to be in this room. They got to see my door over there that has all my furry stuff. They got to see my corkboard that's out of frame over there of all my things. And they were roommates. Oh my gosh. Varu, hello. Kissing was not left out. You're right. Perfect. Desk Kangi. Hi, PJ. Is that the famous fancy keyboard, Matt? I haven't showed this off on stream yet today. But yes. Ooh, I got this at Anthrocon. It's by Lurk Kobold. Sorry, that's a chat member. It's by Bold Kobold. There we go. Ooh, it's so nice. I love this desk mat so much. When I approached the booth, it was like Wednesday afternoon. Like the con had already been open for a while, but they said, this is the last one, keliff. Like, if you want it, just take the display one. So I did. Isn't it amazing, Matt? It's so good. The mic. Wait, let me do this. There we go. You have to be really, you have to be really careful what's on the screen now. I know. This water bottle used to not have tape on it, and then I'm like, I should not have my old company's logo just in the background of the stream. So yeah, I've been trying to think about ways to not dox myself. Show a good dragon? Let me get bigger again. There we go. Good to go, parents and oh, Firehouse says for dinner. Have fun, Mythic. You took a few pictures of these desk mats you sent to Faywim? Yeah. Your desk is so clean, I don't feel like it's clean at all. It feels so dirty to me. Twunchu, I hope you're well. Twunchu plus literally anybody else who's DM'd me in the past week and a half, I'm hashtag behind. I have what? I have 12 separate chats that are unread, some of them having over 2 to 3 messages each in them. So sorry about that. I've been living a very busy life, so I've not gotten back to people. Chat, to make it up for you, if you like bellies, type 1. I thought I want to save this for a special chatter, a special time right here. Oh, we got a lot of ones? Okay, hi. Type 1 if you wish to be squished like this person is. This is by arvin.bsky.social right here. Yeah, holy, right here. It's crazy how much you can feel all of the weight from this body right here, from the dragon tits to the dragon tummy. Look at how wide they are. This is one of the widest paws I think I've ever seen on a dragon. Look at how the hand, yeah, you can see the cast shadow from all the little, all the different parts of the belly going in between the fingers. It's really good. The sun coming through over the shoulder, very fun. They're enjoying it. They love that they're squishing this fellow. I honestly thought this was gold from far away because I only saw it like this in a chat and then I saved it. They have like, you know, like those old cartoons that were trying to be very Japanese but were very American, like Shaman King. That reminds me of those. It reminds me of like the curse paper that you would put on something. Calf destroys mod live on stream. 11111. Hi, Hawk. Hawk, did you have fun playing Windblown? Oh yeah, it's true. It's true. We can appreciate the belly from afar too. Yeah, look at that. Meaty, hi. It's a belly, it is. Hi, Kai. Kai, I hope you're well. Shaman King was literally an anime? Really? For some reason, I thought it was very Americanized, but my memories of that are so old. Oh, playing with Sugi was great. I'm glad. I'm happy for you. Dragon mousepad? Yeah, we were just appreciating it. There it is. Cute Roo spotted. Hi, Alex. Hi. So yeah, chat, how are you? I literally haven't even started on my post-it because we got distracted by Dragon Belly and raids and Dragon Belly, and also, even more importantly to me, right here, the kisses. Very much distracted with that. Also, hi. So, I mentioned on my last stream how the previous weekend I felt like socially overwhelmed. Like I had just had stuff going on since Anthrocon. I hadn't really felt like I had a break. And even if I did, I didn't feel like it was a recovery break. It was just a pause between activities. And then I remembered, oh yeah, taking care of my body leads to good things in my life, my heart, my feelings, and my soul. So I went on a run yesterday because you know what? It wasn't 94 degrees outside like it has been recently. On my running path, I ran past like a gas station and they had one of those temperature signs and the temperature sign said 84. Oh, so I was so happy. I was so excited. Let me show you wherever my run stat is. Oh, I sent it to myself. I forgot to bring it over to my Purif board. There it is. So this is my first time running outside in probably over a month because it's been so fracking hot. But I did 3.75 miles, which for me is very good. Anything under an 11-minute mile, especially because I have not been running, I feel pretty fine with. And I felt so good yesterday night, actually going on a run, actually sweating, actually putting myself. I told myself during the heat wave that was happening, oh, if I just go at like a walk, like a mile or two, like every few days, it'll be fine. The answer is no. It was not fine. I was not pushing my body hard enough to actually like feel the burn, to actually be pushing myself. And I had done like, I think 1 2 to 3 mile run on the treadmill, but like I obviously didn't like push myself very hard. And I feel a regret that really ever since AC, I have not like been pushing myself to try and exercise more. But ever since yesterday, I feel like an internal need to get back on that sexy horse of exercise because I forgot how much better my mind and my body feels when I actually push myself and I get a hard sweat going. It was only 92 degrees outside. How big is the post-it? It's actually pretty tiny. I mean, most post-its I see are more like this orientation. I don't know how to gauge this other than it's a finger length. Yeah, it's 1 finger length by 2 digits. So that's what you get. That's my very scientific measurement. Cute ruse spotted. Oh, I love the Orem grab. That's so good. The original dub was 4 kids. That was probably me thinking about that, about why I imagined it being Americanized. Sorry, yeah, back to kisses. You're right. We need this as our background. You have to try to fix your... Yeah, I know! Oh, God, fixing my diet is rough. Thank you. That's probably BMO. Anybody, thank you. I appreciate that. I am behind on chat. So, it was already hot running later than normal this morning. If it was humid, you would just die. Hi, teleporter. Did I run by the Wendy's with a cute boy cashier? You were so close. Five Guys? Sawyer, that's their name. So the last time I went to Five Guys was during the past weekend when I could not deal hashtag with the existence of people all around me and I just escaped and walked. They were not there. Here's my theory. The people at the Five Guys know that Sawyer likes to flirt with me, and therefore they're just like, hey, how are you? Like, I don't have a relationship with anybody else aside from Sawyer at this Five Guys. But I had the vibe that everybody, when I walked in, everybody working at the Five Guys was like, there they are. There's that boy that Sawyer likes. I've already mentioned out loud to Sawyer that I am in fact married. But you know. You know. Sweating, where's Divvy? Oh, the first time back to the stream in nearly a year. That's why there's furries kissing at the stream. Hi, Stat. Hi. I mean, I am a big kissing fan. I felt so good. I want to keep running. I should run more. Join the running. Join the running cult. You're putting words in my mouth. You did good, especially going outside. So you did the 5K 3 miles on a hotel treadmill last week, and it sucked. Yeah. Oh, true. Credit card size. That's a great analogy. That's better than fingers. Teleporter. Hi. No fail would know. I've not like been on a date with Sawyer. I talk with them whenever I see them at Five Guys, which I should not go to that often anyway, because it's so many calories. To be fair, most of Shaman King is also set in America. Yeah, I think my brain just mingled together some memories, like, oh, it's in America. It's on 4 kids. It must be fake. One of the 5 guys. Oh, 5 guys, but they're all dragons. Can they also be feral too? The other 4 guys wanted a turn. Guys should apply to the GM position for the first Raising Canes within 50 miles of your house. Well, you would, 1, get free Raising Canes, but 2, you would have to be a manager. Personally, I hate being a manager. Sounds like Sawyer has good taste. Thank you. Also, hi, Disco Paul. That's not what I would put in your mouth. Can you say what you would? Is that a stream thing? Imagine if they were one of your Twitch viewers. I feel like if Sawyer knew my voice from the internet, they would have let on. They would have tried to like drop something. They would have said like, there's a college around here in Kansas. I guess it's near the border, but whatever. Where the mascot's literally a kangaroo. I think if they were so in the know, they would have been like, oh, so you go to that Roo college? Or to try and do like a subtle drop like that. It wouldn't be extremely unlikely because of how many furries exist in my area. There's a lot of furries around here, it's true. Gosh, I love feral dragons. They're kind of neat. Tongue, always tongue. Great answer. I forget, were you around, Pell, when people last stream were talking about, do you want a girthy tongue or a long tongue? I was a vote for a girthy tongue. Anyway, I'm going to sip my tea. Yeah, Chad, I've told one story, and it's been 34 minutes. Let's pick up the pace. That's me snapping at myself and also undoing the chat. There we go. Anyway, so I don't know about y'all. I kind of hate Discord in terms of how it's structured, and I hate making any modifications to it ever in my life. So therefore, my Discord, I don't really mess with it too much. I kind of just like let the structure be. I, yesterday, actually did Discord chores, which took a little bit off my life, but I promise I survived. It was mostly structural changes that most people aren't going to notice, or fingers crossed, I hope they don't notice. In other words, I hope I don't break anything by making any changes. But I did a couple small things, like I upgraded to a community server just to have like an onboarding channel and to have like, what was it, the rules announcements and the other one kind of like called out. People can like click and customize what channels are there. I kind of hate the system a little bit because when I'm a user of a server and channels just disappear out of nowhere because they aren't recommended or whatever, I think, where is it supposed to be? I don't know. Like in the Bug Huzz Discord, just one day I lost the reading channel and I lost the tarot channel. And then a month later, I'm like, where is it? And then I had to go click the channels thing and then show it again just because that's what Discord does. Shout out to Wolvie, because Wolvie suggested with my keliff writing club, the !KWC, they're like, oh, you know, you could have like a little role or whatever to like at people when there's like a new announcement. And I'm like, I could do that, but I have to manually assign. Oh, wait, if I change it to a community server and allow people to onboard and then just click channels and roles, they can assign themselves to the role if they want it, which I thought would be an easy thing, and I set that up later. Anyway, there's going to be an ad starting soon. Shout out to Wolvie for a lot of things, like being cute and sweet and fun and having a great laugh and being so adorable. Tongue. Sorry, I'm just rereading Pelinova's message like 4 times in a row. Girth gang. Gosh, I love hating on Discord. Why not both? True stat. If you're not choking on the tongue, what's the point? Yeah, thanks for the Discord jump scare last night. I'm sorry. You always hated Discord's UI and organization. Yeah, that's why when I set up the KWC stuff, I was like, I'm literally going to make a website that has markdown documentation and structured pages because I really don't want to do that in a Discord. Currently waiting for people to start migrating to Revolt instead of Discord so you can use it more. I actually have not heard much about it. I heard about its existence and then not much since then. You kind of like that you can unfollow channels, but they just aren't followed by default. It's dumb that they don't always. Yeah, I'm just used to doing the right-click mute forever and never ever show me this ever. And I guess you can, like if they're under a category, you can roll it up and it only shows if there's new messages. So therefore, if it's always muted, it'll never show again. So like that's usually the workaround that I've done. Gosh, I love tongue. Don't worry, we can go back to it. Shout out to Wolvie for being a great friend. Absolutely. Even though I got my 442 like kisses, including the 6 different makeout sessions with 4 different boys at Anthrocon, I kind of feel like I didn't go #hard enough. I kind of feel like I should have stuck more tongue down my throat. Also gonna sip more water. There we go. Mood. Let's see. Should have experienced more, yeah. Should have got more tongues in Eternal Moon. Chat, I've mentioned, I think, on stream once, but my husband's very adorable. Well, I've mentioned that hundreds, if not thousands of times. But specifically, I think it was 2 weeks ago while I was playing Lorns Lure over here. We were, like, just idly talking about making out in tongues and what the fuck ever because it's my stream and that's what I enjoy. And he was like, I'd be willing to try again. I'd be willing to take all this advice that keliff is talking about wanting and then put it into practice. Ooh, ice cream cone tail butterscotch. And then one night, sometime last week, when we were just doing the soft like lip pecks to go to bed, he like pulled me closer and he gave me a few little bit bores, which is very sweet because like he has his inclinations and I have mine, and this is not the forum to discuss them. But I'm obviously into certain things right here, so it's cute that he said, I'd be willing to do this for you. So easily the most annoying thing, when you're gonna make a new channel, it should be opt out, not opt in. Yeah, how are you supposed to know if there's new channels? Just get a big everybody announcement, which should just be annoying. Woof. Should have got more tongues in Eternal Mood. Hey, Deckies, pin that message. So you want games and stuff? Oh, I know. You want games and software to stop making Discourse to share information and start making websites? 5,000%. Exactly. Discord really said core function should be opt-in. Privacy function should be opt-out. Hope you all like it. This is your background? Well, until it's done, and then I put the finished version here, and then it's my background. I mean, we can go back over here and just have it, like, in the distance. That could work, too. That's what we had to do, so people, like, who suppress at everyone's miss it, find a new channel months later. Oh, you can see my fidget toy, too. I forgot about that. Not face. Yeah, I set this up the other day, and I've just been playing around with it. I did, like, what? Like, an hour-long show and tell of my tarot cards and just different things around my room, like my, wonderful stuffed animal dragon right here. Pin what? I was saying pin the Sippy message. Sippy Raccoon, I always say it that way, it was wrong. CIPI. Oh, sorry, I should be doing this. The CIPI, what was it? Yeah, should have got more tongues in Eternal Mood. Yeah, like that one. Oh, Draco, you like the keyboard? Yeah, I've actually had this keyboard for quite a while. Back when I was playing like DJ Max Respect and I got into it, I was watching my friend Roro the Deer, who was like incredibly good at rhythm games, thank you. And they recommended the website Vermio, and I got the keyboard through them. And I have a, what is it? Yeah. I have like a dust cover right here, and it's been like this, not with that on there. It's been like this on a shelf for months. In other words, it's been gorgeously protected from all dust, and therefore it still feels like new despite being like 3 years old. So I ordered recently like a separate little numpad to put here, but that's not in yet. Also, my kisses got fucked up. There we go. Smack. Draco. Hi, Draco. 20 out of 10 wood squish. I love that stuffed animal so much. Love the game. It's expensive. It sure is. You ground the hell out of that game. It's really fun. Like, legit. I really enjoy it as a rhythm game. Fucked up kisses. I mean, it's not, this one's not too fucked up. This is regular. Like, don't you and your friends kiss like this on the regular chat? Unfucks your kiss. So you opened a screen protector for the Switch 2 today, and there needs to be instructions. I haven't seen or heard about it, but it seems different than normal. Hi. You need a keyboard? How much was that one? I bought this a couple of years ago, so it escapes me. If you want, let me go over here. If you want to peruse this that Vivi put together, they put this in my Discord. This is what I went through when thinking about purchasing new stuff. This is on the opposite end of the spectrum, where it's not a quick recommendation. It's actually a lot of different research. But yeah, who was it? It was Zap Fox earlier, I guess earlier as in last stream. They stopped by and they were like, oh yeah, I got a keyboard for like 75 buckaroonies. It was a little bit smaller than this one. I don't believe it had like this section over here. So it was missing, whoops, I hit print screen. It was missing like the arrow keys and like the home and the end and stuff. You do. It's in my Discord in the general, but it's kind of like far back and not pinned. If you send me like a message anywhere, Pelanova, either like keliff on Discord or keliff on Telegram, or just whisper me here, I guess, I can send that to you. Fucks your kiss, but only with consent. I'm consenting. This is the consent button right here. I'm pressing it. Oh, so it's like slightly adhesive, and it will collect dust. You don't want dust in your screen either, yeah. The hands meshing together with passion is palpable. Thank you. Normally, like, you can just see it on my VTuber model, but, like, actually seeing it with the hands and the VTuber is very fun. Oh, you sent the image? Oh, yeah, let me go over there. Discord. Whoa, that's so cute. You have lots of good kobolds. That one on the bottom setter, that's really cute. I like the crocodile, too. Actually, there's multiple. I like all the crocodiles. Also, wolf snubs, hi. After I saw it had dust on it, you tried to wipe it with something. It did not help. Woof. Can I be far back and pinned? Maybe. Where do we put Pepper? If I were Pepper to be put far back, Does that mean like right here? Do you want to be in my trivet? Yeah, this thing back here. Is that how you say it? I don't know. Either way, that's normally like what I put very hot drinks on if I don't have my mug warmer like I do here. So you do kiss your friends like that, but you also like info? Yeah, I think it was definitely for Foxes. When I was showing off this art over here, which I guess my VTuber can be like the Vanna White. When I was showing this off, for Foxes said, if I am not gonna choke on the tongue, what's the point? Or something like that. No, I remember now. What people were talking about was, oh, choking on the tongue, I'm interested. Log in. But Fox is so correct. Hi, Ziki. Ziki, I hope you're doing so well. So you switched off of the 65% keyboards. Yeah, you hated not having the numpad and arrows. I agree. I miss it. Real hands and tuber hands double the effectiveness. It's true. There we go. Gosh, we love the foxes. That's true. Hi. Wolf Stubbs, did you change the structure of your name? I don't remember it being so Xbox. Oh, the one on the top shelf is pillow size? It seems like a good sleeping friend. If I said if I sent you a little standing my soda, would you put it in your desk? I would. You could be like over there in the corner. That'd be very cute. Keliff can pet other keliffs? It's true. I was treating my VTuber like a marionette earlier. Sometimes you pop off all your keyboard caps and clean them individually. I think I've only done that once, but it was soothing. Like all of my nice pens, I like sort of doing that slow process with, where I'm like, oh, okay, I can undo this, I can take it out, I can pull out the converter, I can flush it, and I can dry every part individually. I think that's very fun. I do enjoy doing that slow, intimate process with my objects. So violent with the hand gestures. Listen, I've been very full of life recently. Oh, you're packing. Gonna visit your partner, see in concert with him. And Kieran and pals. Sorry, yeah, Kieran and pals. Ooh, that's so exciting. I love that for you. I've been talking about it with a couple of friends. The idea that like since post Anthrocon, it's like I wish I could just summon people to be in my area and re-spend time with them like we did at the con. And the fact that you're going to be doing a trip and sort of re-experiencing some of that friend love, so good. I mean, I'm lucky in the fact that I live with my husband and that there's a lot of local furries around here in KC, but specifically the group at AC, so good. And I miss you all. You're reminded, oh, yeah, what's it gonna date everything? I would date my fidget cube. I'd want to press their buttons. You want little Cindy's of all your friends' OCs. Now, this sounds really cute. So it's a funny conversation on a chai stream. You lived to the old gamer tag days. So when I first read your name, I'm like, oh, I don't know this person. They're a new chatter. But I didn't see that new chatter box like on my OBS. And I'm like, wait a second. That's Wolf Snubs. Awawa. Oh, you're getting super sick and super in your own head for AC and need more friend time. I'm happy you can get some friend time here. You wish people could just, like, summon you out of Ohio? Oh, hi! Wah, wah, wah. Kuro, thank you for gifting a sub over to Squeaky Zeke. The sharp eye. I found out pretty quickly. I'm proud of that. Yeah, you accidentally type common instead of summon. That works too. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Instead of just exclamation point come, like happening on my channel, it should be coming as well. I should have a wild card there so we could type exclamation point come whatever, and then it shouts at my side channel. You wish people could just summon you across the world too. Actually, is that my first time like snapping on stream where it's visual? Yeah. Anyway. Can we? Exclamation point come down my throat goes to the Keliff second channel. Where the fuck is my post-it? I'm just gonna type like exclamation point come asterisk. That's so good. Chat, I have not streamed my side channel a little bit. I've been, I don't know, socially overwhelmed is too aggressive of a phrase to use, but let's just say I've been busy ever since Anthrocon. Like Anthrocon, of course, like a week-long trip involving driving, involving like a bunch of social stuff with people I've never met before, and then 2 separate friend trips since then. Yeah, I haven't had much energy to like do more streams than just on my main channel. But honestly, I think it'd be fun just like stealing a keliff day from time to time and saying, no, actually, we're going to go on the Horny channel and talk over there instead. Does exclamation point cumin just season me instead? That would be a very fun way to do it, where it's exclamation point come wild card, but exclamation point cumin does a specific other thing. Please have cumin dust the stream with cumin. That's very funny. Hi, Rocket Mayo. Busy, busy. It's true. Yeah. I was talking about it with my husband on the previous weekend, where I was kind of keliff boom exploding. And we had a nice talk about it, about why I was feeling so in my head and why I was just so low on energy. And I feel like the past couple days specifically have been very kind to me. Like, I've been running, I've been doing more yoga at 6 a.m. like I did today. I've been doing more self-care stuff. I haven't been eating out as much, because that's one of the worst parts of having friends visit and doing cons, is just that your diet gets all fucked up. And I went food shopping the other day, and today was me trying to start to get back on the habit of, oh, for dinner, I'm going to have a salad of this pre-portioned amount, and I'm going to have like some tomatoes and some cucumbers in there, and maybe just a few croutons and not a whole bunch of dressing. And like really anything I can do to cut back on the amount that I've been consuming recently. It's not that I feel like I look fat or anything like that. It's I feel like I've been overwhelmed with food and socialization. I love cumin. That Kumon for your summer school needs, true. Hi, Zayden. I love the Harbu tail grab. It's so cute. I'm gonna sip my water. Nibbles me? I'm surprised you said hi before you nibbled me. You've always liked the idea of cooking home meals with friends instead of going out or ordering takeout. Honestly, I need to become more confident in exactly doing that, because I think you're 100% correct. I don't really like the idea that the only way to socialize with people is to eat too much and then cuddle after. Oh, it's one of your most used spices. I have like a 80% done cumin upstairs, because like every time I make beans, I'm like, oh, what spice do I need? Right there, always cumin. She made a light dinner of pork chops. Oh, pesto noodles and bread bake yesterday. That sounds so nice. Oh, your friends that visit never want you to do that? Oh, if I went to a friend's house and they said, hey, do you mind if I cook for you? I'd be like, yes, I would love that, actually. Maybe I just know really good cooks. Like, I know my husband, I know Dusky. Like, if either of them two are like, I'm going to do a meal for like 3 to 4 people, I would 1000% trust that group. I think I talked about really everything. I mean, there's one more note on my post-it, which is just that I've been doing a lot of work documentation and I've been really good at it. That was really all that I wrote. Kind of the busy work that I've been doing at my job is perfect for pairing with Twitch, or like being very chatty in group chats, or like active messages with people talking to me. So I had like a really social day positive, where I was like either in Discords or I was in Twitch streams. Like I was in Fox's stream for a bit. I was in Dell's stream for a bit, just chilling. Whoa, it's keliff. Dusky, I was just saying that if you said we're going to have a group hangout and I'm going to make dinner for everybody, I would trust it'd be an amazing meal. So you were dozing while listening. You had a little dream where keliff said headset on accident. Couldn't stop saying it while tapping their fingers, and said in a high, tiny voice as a vocal stem, headsnits. You also heard the Burger Bar story, but you replaced their name with Felix. That's funny. The stuff Dusky said, I bet they're a top tier cook. Yeah. Oh, you're planning a Friendsgiving for a quadifer? That's so cute. When is a quadifer? I feel like I weirdly have gotten to know a lot of Wisconsinites, over the past year or so. Like, there's Poppin and their whole group. There's like 6 other people I can think of. They're in Wisconsin. I don't know if all of them are going, but you're so excited for Friendsgiving. Aw. You would beg for it to become a command headset. That'll be your first. Oh, even Zihi's going. Ooh, I'm feeling the friend FOMO already. Would I even be emotionally available around second week in November? Oh, so my husband and I have like a calendar that's a shared one. I'm gonna go open up my human Chrome tab. There it is. Hello, human Chrome tab. We have something going on in November. Somebody's visiting at some point. Is that September, actually? Get out of here. I thought it was November. Okay, so yeah, November 6th to 10th, we have people visiting. So what is that, first weekend of November? So like second week in November would be the weekend right afterwards. So that'd be like the 15th. Theoretically possible. Oh, that's the Aquatifer weekend while people are visiting? I mean, theoretically, they are my husband's friends, and I do know them, and we have hung out. But theoretically, I could be going to that instead. Things to think about, but not necessarily right now. Pretty Derg. Pretty Derg. Gosh, I love pretty dragons. Where is it? There it is. Oh, sure, Keliff. Yeah, we can look at pretty dragons. Let's see. Which dragon is really pretty that I have? This one? Babanasaur. Ooh, Babanasaur does such gorgeous dragons. Look at this friend right here. They are so curious. They're looking off into the distance. Chat, they have eye markings. I think eye markings are so pretty. I think any character who has eye markings deserves wonderful kisses and face touches and everything. I love just how painterly Babanasaur's work is. Hi, Setsu. Setsu, are you still surviving without like internet and stuff? I hope you're doing all right. I hate missing internet. Oh, is this an archery glove? Yeah, because it's on the first 2 fingers to draw back the arrow. That's cool. I did not notice that when I saved this. Love the splayed toes. Love like the knee armor right here. I love just any digital painter where you can feel their strokes. Like each of these right here is an intentional color and a stroke, and I really like that. Love Babanasaur? Yeah. Oh, so the Dallin is fine, but the Upla still screwed? Frick! Remember the 1st of Sneptember? I would never forget a Snep. Setsu! Yeah, big cutie. Oh, you get to hang out with him a little bit at Fwa? I've only ever seen Babanasaur in very fast passing. I haven't had like a long convo with Alex or anything. Oh, you can actually watch Twitch though, which is nice. That's good. Like, when you're hashtag going through it and you can't even like hang out with your friends, it sucks. Gosh, you love feeling the strokes. And also, yeah, strokes and tongue, great combination. I think that's everything that I wanted to talk about. I guess it has been like an hour, so we're chilling. I can go over to Lorns Lure. So chat, funny thing I noticed earlier. I'm going to do a thing. So this is the game that I've been playing on and off. Apparently been playing it for 16 hours. A lot of that is standing around not playing the game and chatting. So for actually good reasons, not because I'm horny for them, I'm going to change on over into the Moonfang. So take a gander at the eye of the Moonfang. I'll take the glasses away. Does anything look familiar here? Oh, what's that? The O in Lorns Lure looks just like my pupils. I was like, oh yeah, I'm getting really into using my Moonfang avatar whenever I'm streaming on this this video game, but it turns out it was right there the whole time. The diamond in the circle, just like my pupils. Zayden, thanks so much for gifting a sub over to For Foxes. Now For Foxes can nuzzle any of my keliff emotes. It was meant to be true. One of the only annoying things from like a tech setup is my hands are so low on this model compared to the Kangi, and I just have to, wait, cancel that, go here. My lead motion, I just want to like raise it every time I switch over to the Moonfang so I can grab higher. Have I seen the new Revol model? Is that the doggy with the facial tracking question mark? Thank you for nuzzling all colors of me for foxes. Oh, the Revel Fur Paw. It looked really cute. I saw Kiba post like a link to a public version of it. I definitely want to try it using my facial tracking. Oh, yeah, his first person fursuit eyes mode. Yeah, the follow me eyes, yeah. You saw it and you thought, that's Grim. Is it Hound Grim? Oh yeah, funny thing. I told Grim in a chat earlier today. Where are they? So I had never heard of this artist until earlier today. Grim. As soon as I saw Grim double M, I'm like, it's literally just Hound Grim. I told them this in a chat earlier, and they said, Keliff, would you recommend them? And I said, well, if you like kind of sad acoustic ambient music, then yes, I like it. And they said, Keliff, that's my jad. I love like sad acoustic ambient music. So yeah, apparently Hound Gwym might like Gwym Gwym. Gwym Gwym, Gwym Gwym. I love saying Gwym Gwym. Oh, they had to move the chain of command to push the issue since he couldn't figure it out. Woof. Gah, the fur paw. Where the Ultra Elite belongs in the maw. To be fair, the maw in this model, it's pretty good. It's pretty detailed, actually. Have you seen the new Zootopia 2 preview? I saw it posted in a chat, but I didn't actually watch it. I don't have anything against Zootopia or the existence of movies, but I haven't seen a movie in a theater or a new movie in probably like 4 or 5 years. It's been a long time. Who, Keliff? You have become a lot more moony and fangy. Listen, this is just the video game model. I don't make the rules. Asterix, I actually make all the rules on my own stream. I can't help that I'm transitioning over to Lorns Lure, so therefore I'm forced to, by the laws of my own creation, to switch on over to the very sexy Moonfang. That you're actually so correct, Setsu. Yeah, mixed candy suit style in VRC 5,000%. Quim. Oh, so no, like you're. Oh, I didn't understand that. Like you're looking through the buckram fursuit eyes. That's fascinating. I wonder how that would feel. I guess I'll find out later. Head snits. You'd love to explore those teeth. I do like the mouth a lot. It's cool. You want to watch movie? Oh, I should get an LCD screen made in my pouch. Ooh, like installed. Ooh, for all the people who get shoved in there. True. Hi, Lion. Yeah. When the Moonfang ears go up, it's so nerd. Oh, it's giving. Oh, nerd. It feels it feels bad, Lamau. You absolutely cannot see anything. Gosh. Chat, every time I add Moonfang to the stream title, Keliff deletes it. So depressing. I literally never touch my title. I don't know what you're talking about. Speaking of, I should change my title. What should we have today? What silly thing should I put? What do we need here? There we go. Stupid title made. Changing my category to Lorns Lure. There we go. You already put a CRT in there for somebody to yank. Yeah, somebody's gonna need it for more Smash tourneys. Lures Lorn. The allure of the Lorn. Let me open up this game. Let me see, is this gonna work? Cool. What are we, Moonfang? Well, we can always just howl at the moon with our big, large fangs out. Oh, yeah, Fail, when I saw your post, I think Kelifang, I think that's the perfect, like, portmanteau of all things that I like, plus all the new things I like, which are all Moonfang all the time. Do you need a private in my pouch, or have the head and arms out of the pouch and eat popcorn out of the popcorn bag between your legs when you're in the theater? Ooh, that's how we get past purchasing more tickets. I hide half of the chat in my pouch. Also, this should definitely be the title screen. Wait, did my monitor disconnect or did it freeze? I can hear it. I can't see it. I also can't tab out. Something might be broken. Is this an Alt F4 moment? No? We're gonna play around with it. I'm gonna debug it while you can't see. See, use the clicker to count how many times Moonfang is mentioned each stream. Well, so what's the reward? If I'm supposed to associate clicker with reward, what is it? I'm gonna cycle my monitor. You heard there were Moz. Hi, Faye. Faye, it was nice seeing you in VR chat on Friday. I think I had like a little photo of like when we were hanging out together. Where was it? Over here? Question mark? Over there? Yeah. I have your face right over here. Ka-pwing! Yeah. It was nice talking on the balcony. Pouchga. I love Pouchga. We broke the counter long ago. Oh my god, it's you. It is you. Let's see. Did my monitor turn back on? No, it didn't. Okay, now it is. Okay, so it's connected. Yeah, strange. I'm gonna try a thing. Okay. So you want to go to VR at least slightly more often than I do. I mean, I enjoyed seeing you. I enjoyed talking to you. It's funny. I feel like I met you before I met like a lot of other people who are regularly at the meets. Times Moonfang has been mentioned. It's Belantra multiplier going to E numbers. That's so true and so funny, and I'm totally here for it. Still black? Still black. Hey, Wes. Oh my gosh. Wow, someone who still calls me Wes. I haven't seen you around in a bit. How are you doing? Gosh. Yeah. Times plus malt. Times plus malt. Bless this, Wes. That's true. Chad, if you don't know, I actually have a custom commission cross stitch of Bless This Wes hanging in my kitchen. Oh, not bad. Just relaxing. Nice. I guess the whole thing is a minority of folks that attend that I feel like I know enough to approach, and I'm shy. I was just telling somebody who has not, like, been to the meet yet. I'm going to change the category kangaroo as I try and debug my setup. Yeah, I was telling them I've been going since the start of the Setsu meets, which is what, like 3-ish years? I don't actually know the exact number. But it's so rare that there's anybody rude or anybody mean or just anybody who's not interested in making new friends. As in, really everybody there, I think, is very approachable. Now, does that make it easy to approach people? No, not always. But the fact that I can vouch for like 80 to 90% of the population who goes by, like, yeah, there's a bunch of sweethearts there. One day you'll take a selfie next to the Bless This Wetch stitch art. Need a yeah, Zayden, hi. Hi, Zayden, hi. So right before I started stream, my middle monitor that I usually use for my second PC, it acted up in the way that I thought, oh, the HDMI cable just needs to be like replaced or something. So I did that. I replaced the HDMI cable, and now it's actually just a pure black screen. I think I'll force shut down my second computer, which will not interrupt stream. That's a great freeze frame. There we go. Wow. And we'll see how that fixes it. Oh, thank you. Did we get the face? Did I move? Bimo, I ruin it every time. I somehow ruin it every freaking time. I'm impressed, actually, how consistent that is. Deckies, I'm sorry. Bimo, I'm sorry. Keliff is the meanest to his mod team. Gosh. Lightling, no! It's You, by Lorn. Okay, cool. My PC actually turned back on. That makes me happy. You can only race so fast to the redeem. No, it's not your fault. But just the fact that I ruin it so often is hilarious to me. Dio, hi. Can you offer a different sort of lure? Draco, you probably meant that in a cool, horny way, but I was actually imagining a really cute picture of your kitty cat, and you just have, like, something hanging from the tip of your tail, and Dodgy's like, oh, 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 like, trying to bat at it. That's how you're luring them in. Ruined. There's actually a great sound clip on Harbus's redeem a great sound clip, a redeem on Harbus's channel. That's Razagast. I remembered. That's a Razagast from World of Warcraft going ruin, and it's like in my head, just like every other Harbus redeem. Yeah, thank you. Just like that. Gosh, I love being alluring. Aw, chat, you're right. I do need a theme for 2026, aka the theme of alluring. Razagath! Yeah, thank you, Sal. So wet fishing style calm of Daglin to fishing lure for one's tail? That is such a cute idea. I love that. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do that. So I've been technical debugging on the side. Is this working? Okay, cool. I'm going to try and open the game and see if anything breaks this time. Lorns Lure. You need like a macro, a macro on your end you can activate in a keyboard shortcut. Ooh, imagine I just give away more and more control of my stream to the mods. Is this working? Let's go. Okay, cool. We absolutely should. Gally, I hope you're well. Dodgy, have you been? See, you see the universe decided to force you to get over 1 hour. It did, yeah. I was trying to stream video games at like 59 minutes, and it said no. So let me pause my music. Let me go over here. I see audio. I hear audio. Perfect. All right, awesome. All right, I'm gonna sip my tea. I'm gonna pour more tea. That's a good idea. That way you can focus on more Moonfang things. You're right, we should go back to the image. I don't think we're done appreciating how Felix is pressing my hands against the wall, or how they're holding the underside of my chin, or how Matos is in my head and making me think, head schnit. Hi, yeah, so I got this sketch like 2 Mondays ago, and I only recently started showing it off. And now I literally can't stop thinking about it at every second and every opportunity. Anyway, hi, I'm normal. I'm so normal. We're going to go to level 5. That's how normal I am. Continue. We should all get split commissions, each one personal to our particular relation. That's a cute idea. Grr, are we gurrin'? Grr. Too many chores today to hang out too long. Zuh. Ooh, ZVZ is a really cute way to show, I'm tired. Gosh, I love saying ow. Yeah, take care of yourself, or Draco will get you. Or just don't take care of yourself and allow Draco to get you, which is also very hot. So something I realized literally at like the last interaction of stream last time is that we can reach terminal velocity by just dive bombing. And then I could just go and dash upwards and cancel that out. Maybe this is at some point you're going too fast and you can't unterminalize your velocity just by going and like dashing upwards. But currently I think we can just do that and it's fine. What's over here? Where do I go now? We were following the owl. It's the world best Kangi Fang. Gosh, so cute. Gwym, I was literally just telling chat that I found your name on Spotify. I'm glad you liked the one song that I played on Dell stream, which would have been, it was actually this one. Whoa, it was this one, Deathly by Gwym, right there. You've gotten a couple of 3-way commissions, very happy with them. Pell, given how you talk in chat, I imagine it's just this, but 3-way. Feel free to correct me. Grr. Gwym, I hope you're well. Oh my god, Anon! Anon, if you're the same one who gave a gift sub to Milk, this is such a better target. Stare. Oh, you want to stare at my makeout commission? Me too. Gwim. Gwim. Sorry, I love saying Gwim. Matthew. Matthew, I hope you're doing amazing. Yeah, Pupper. Pupper barks. So you're a beaky thing outside of your so your face is usually Zava for eepies. Okay, I think I beefed this. Oh no, I didn't. Cool. So is it there? There's like something. So I'm gonna test out my theory. Terminal. Oh, wait, can you not dash upwards if you're terminal? No, you can't air dash period if you're terminal. Oh, interesting. So that's how they balance that. So if I go 2, then I can pip up, and then 2, and then pip up. So you can make it lower, but it's not a cure-all like I thought it was a cure-all. Understood. Also, I didn't realize you could grab these walls because I probably go up. Okay. We've been going down or to the side a lot. I forgot to look up. To be fair, I'm a gamer, so therefore I don't look up. Zabuzaba. I'll never forget about Zabuzaba, which I know logically is Zambu, but Zabuzaba is way funnier to me. Oh, you're doing okay. Oh, it's a bit more than that. Okay, so there's hands touching as well. It's not just the making out. I thought I'd make that. Do you see the, yeah, so for stabbing the walls. I don't know what the lower left and the lower right is. I just forgot about the carrot. I love the word carrot too, spelled exactly like that. Oh, I thought I'd make that. I feel like I need a more powerful dashing sound to really appreciate this. It's not strong enough, so I have to make my own. Oh, you just lost a 2-hour run in ROR2? That's rough. Oh, one of them is a 3-way Halloween pose by Nanook. I found out about Nanook not because of their art, but because they were streaming Outer Wilds blind, and I'm like, this is content, give it to me, let me consume. Gosh, we love Keliff Smug. Actually, I love Harvest Smug also. I keep wanting to call Harvest Smug Harvest Grin, but Harvest Grin is just a different emoji. Oh, you're you're trying to unlock a modded character, Aurelian Soul. Gosh, Aurelian Soul is so hot. Celestial Dragons, yes please. Oh, I know. Harbu Smug is such a gremlin energy and you love it. So it's funny because like, to me, Harbus is like a very sweet person and a friend of mine, but I know like they literally want to be an evil villain. So when I think of Harbus, I don't think of evil. I think, man, what a nice guy. What's somebody who's so easy to talk to? Oh man, great talk at TFF. Oh, isn't it so nice when they say such a puppy and I feel things? Oh, Harbus Grid is probably one of your top 5 used emotes. It's very good. You gotta pay the troll toll to access Aurelian Soul. I don't know what that means, but it rhymes, so it must be true. Oh, is that the owl? No, yes? Yes, okay, I did see the owl. When you want to be a villain, but you're too good-natured. I would let Harbus be a villain to me. Coming right there. Are you playing a furry commando skin? What is a Lemurians? I think Lemurians from RWAR2 are very cute. You gotta watch more Sunny in Philadelphia. I have not seen that show in a very long time. Okay. So we can just, yeah, we can't go uppies here. They're lemurs or fish. That's a good owl. I like owls. Anytime I think about kissing a bird creature, I think that's sharp and it might hurt, but there's probably ways societies have figured this out. Okay, I have to pay attention here so I don't beef it. Do I need that hole? I don't know, I'm just gonna keep going down. I probably should have taken that hole because it was an option. I'm gonna go back. Okay, I'm curious. I want to exit. So as long as we are at 3, AKA terminal velocity, we should just be able to hop. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there you are. So another who's gonna keep following the pipe. Can't I just stand on top of the pipe? Why do I need to like go inside of it? Oh, it's a different pipe. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Oh. So 1. Ooh, okay, so I reached terminal before I hit the button. Oh, did it save me here? Perfect. He's gonna get you to drop your guard, and then it's just minus in. I don't know what TF sounds there are, but that was me trying to lose my ego. Let's clack beats. Okay, so yeah, if you have beak 1, beak 2, there's a lot of cute ways to burn. Wait, lookouts. Lookouts had a whole conversation about how one beaked individual can kiss a non-beaked individual. I forgot the sacred text. So there are Lemurian skins for Commando. Oh, you're using a Winter Paw. I wonder if, I've never actually played a modded game that just has a drag and drop BRM setup into it. I wonder if that's one of them. Also, hi, Ember. Just stretch the beak wider and get it in there. Are you a fan, Pell, / anybody in chat of, let's just say, fingers in a mouth, maybe trying to move things around? These are neat. So if you just do the whole muzzle tilt thing from your qualm, it should work for beaks. I mean, another excuse to look at this. I'm not going to complain. Arr. Arr. Tongues are fun under my thumb. It rhymes, so it must be true. Okay, so we can make this 1, 2. Okay. I could have technically slid a bit further there, but I'm glad I didn't. So there, right there, that's our target. They're gonna keep moving. So RRT uses Unity, you know, the process to mod the game, but it probably very much helps to that. So when I was thinking like the Winter Paw, like people who already have like a Winter Paw model that they use, they could probably just like replace a texture file. I don't know if it'd be like that or if that wouldn't work for whatever technical reason. So, the bird went to the right. I don't know if I was supposed to stay over here while trying to do the surf stuff. Never mind, gubbin. Never mind, never mind. Complete priority shift. We have a gubbin over here. This should actually be in before it's hard. This should be pretty easy now that we actually have a dash and every slanted surface regens. Perfect. Regens our stamina. All right, where's actually the bird? Oh, you're that's way too far. I'd die if I went for that. Oh, you like fingers in your muzz, but not goop? I've never tried fingers in the mouth. I think my brain would be like, you have to wash your hands before you do that. That's the first thing I think about. Fingers in the mouth Friday. How do we celebrate Thursday then? Squish. Oh, you're very orally fixated. Very valid. Fingers in the mouth feels to be hot. Oh, like gross in practice, but in art, it's very good. Yeah, but do they wash their hands though? I guess a bit of mana goop would be okay if it was sweet. So, we were just talking about Harbus. Harbus is a mana hole on their chest. Have people talked about what the goop would taste like? Would it be like blueberry? Would it be sweet? Would it be like a slushy dispenser? Can we attach like a nozzle to the front of it and just put it on down? Ooh, fingers in the goop? What if it's your fingers in the muzz rather than goop in the mouth? Yeah, electric blue raspberry, sour blue raspberry. You're both smart. Yeah, blue raspberry, thank you. I couldn't remember like the name of the blue flavor. It escaped me. So thank all three of you for having it in your brain. Cody, Cody always like drinking the goop. So this to me says we have to go a different direction. Your goop, that's true. Galley could goop all of chat and still have goop to spare. Can we stab that? We cannot stab that. So I know where we have to go. It's over there. I have a thought. Actually, I have a couple thoughts. That was not gonna work. Not that thought. Bad thought. You volunteer as testing? I would accept galley goop in my mouth for science. You know, I think it tastes like cotton candy, even when Harvest isn't being totally evil. Oh, do you think the flavor changes if they're being nice or if they're being evil? Okay, so can... Oh, I have a thought. Okay. I wonder if we can get on top of this particular shaft by going back far enough. Like, there's a hole over there. Yeah. There's gaps in the shaft. So I wonder if we can get on top of this and then use this to redirect to the other side. And I wonder if I just respawn, this would do it for me, but I'm not testing that. Squish. Yeah, it's true. You think Montbark is a harvest mana jelly connoisseur? We should get his professional opinion. True. Ooh, blind taste test of different mana holes and see if we can identify the person that they come from. Oh yeah, Setsu would have to be sweet. They're all candy. Okay. So I want to get on top of this one. Oh, actually, that wasn't high enough. I'm surprised. That killed? Rough. Where did it put me? I think it put me right back where I was. Okay, so let's try it over here and then try and get on top of the shaft. Okay. Perfect. This is what I wanted. We should not die because we're on an incline. Perfect. And then maybe fall down there. Maybe that'll keep it. Are you sour like your name? Oh, you'd like to be in the whole tasting panel? Chat, type 1 if you want to be in the whole tasting panel. I was not looking. I was staring at chat. Fuck. Ooh, sweet, tangy. A little bit sour. It smells good in here, don't ruin it. That's true. One. Thank you all for being such eager oneers. So, the reason I think they said that, Ember, is because Montbark loves their fart jokes so much. I wish I could have watched more of Harvest. Is that wind? I think it's wind blowing me off. I wish I could have watched more Harvest playing Outer Wilds, but I enjoyed everything that I did see. Okay. So I can see wind in the distance. I did not understand why I was going to the left. Honestly, I thought I just walked off while staring at chat. Oh, yeah. I can appreciate it now that I'm looking out for it. At some point, the wind's gonna get me. So how much time do I have? Okay. Okay, you cannot fight that. I thought I could fight it. I was wrong. Yes, Montbark used to go by Cody. You've been told that you're sweet. You've done a bit of hole tasting amateurly, not professionally. I mean, getting paid for hole tasting, like, that's a whole different gig. Okay. Okay. I'm just sort of thinking out loud. Oh. Okay. Two different thoughts, but they both involve going down this shaft. I haven't really talked too much with Cody in recent years. Like, I remember, what was it? Anthrocon last year, we went to Waffles and Caffeinated together. It was a group of like a small of us, and we had like a nice conversation. Two different thoughts, all in one? A homie, if you will. That's a very good joke, thank you. Oh, dang it. A lot of your thoughts involve going down the shaft relatable. It's weird, like sometimes you have to go deeper in order to get back where you started. Like it's a whole cyclical process. Okay. Whoa. Thank you, Dash, for my life. Okay, so let's try and take this all the way down and see where it gets us. You often think about them as well. I never forget Waffles and Caffeinated. You remember Fart Noise remixes playing the first time you caught them live? Yes, that is exactly their humor. Okay, so again, we know where Bird is, but going from the top, there's a lot of wind, and I can't really do anything about that. So let's try and go all the way down here and see where it gets us. Cicerim? What's Cicerim? Cicerim. Oh, sorry, I looked at this again, so I have to look at it. Perfect. Bird spotted. I love Harbu Bird. Ooh, actually, could we use, oh, could I use these guys to like get up higher, perhaps? That's one thought I have. Kuro. I love seeing people's names paired with cozies. Okay. So we cannot grab onto this one. I thought it was too far away from it to be able to signify stab. Oh, I can get on that, but that's not as far away as I thought. I mean, I have like no stamina left, but I got here. I'm gonna kind of just look around. Yeah. Oh, Cicerone is like sommelier for beer. I did not know that. Okay. All right, can I land on top of that? I don't know if it would really help. I think I might hit the hint button because I don't really know where to go. None of these are stabbable. That's a thought that might work. There's no way that we live this. Yeah, because I die before I hit the slant. If I could hit the slant, I could slide down, which was my thought. I'm hitting H. Oh, above me right here. So, Okay, so is the idea that I like kick off of this in some way? And then I go upwards? That's a good bird. Who's this bird? Oh, yeah. I haven't stopped by their stream in a while. So it placed me right there, which makes me think I should stay right there, but I don't want to. I wonder if I could stand on top of that and then use that for like stamina refresh. All right, so I'm right here now. Okay, that did work. I did not think that would work as well as it did, but we're up here now. So how soon until the wind just takes us, until the blowing is fatal? Because it looks like it's gonna hit about like right here. I wanna know my boundaries. Okay, it's right here. So somewhere around there is where the wind hits me. So again, that's the goal eventually. How do I say that? Zero fricks. That's why I didn't say it out loud. I'm like, I don't remember how to pronounce it. Oh, look at the prettiest full animated BRB screen recently. That's so cool. Also, hi, Pause. Pause, I absolutely do the same thing where I lurk and then I say something and then I say hi. I think it's really fun to do that. We can get on top of these pipes up here. So smooth. I'm gonna try and get up here. Ooh, it's pretty close. We're not gonna make it. Ooh, so close. Oh, not death though. Zero fricks, thank you. Hello from Lurk. Hi, Astral, hi. Your boundaries? Still not getting floor time? Gally, who do I have to petition / make angry calls at for you to get your floor time? Oh, I missed. Okay, we're chilling. So what if I do this? Janky, but it worked. I wonder if we're supposed to get up there and then use that as a way to get to the bird, because the bird will be through this shaft. Okay. I think we're cooking. What is floor time? So to me, it's a literal thing. It's, do I get to enjoy time upon my floor, to be cozy, to be silly? I use floor time for journaling. I use floor time for naps. I use floor time for yoga. I use floor time for tarot cards. You're home. Hi, Foodski. Foodski, I'm gonna die just so I can wave at you. Hello, cute bean. Hi. Man, we lived while saying hi to Foodski. Never mind, I died. I lived longer than I thought saying hi to Foodski. Floor time sounds good. Oh, your knee hurts? How did you aggravate it? I know you've been doing lots of dancing recently. I hope that hasn't like added anything. Neat. Hi, neat. You know, all the time. I'll have been here for hours and it's randomly during a conversation you realize,
Oh, I haven't said a single thing all day.
it's weirdly nice where you just feel cozy and you don't feel the need to say anything. So if a Foxes who rated me earlier and is always very cute and fun, I have lurked in their streams so much and never say anything. I'm trying to cut that down. I'm trying to break it out. I'm trying to cut it into smaller parts and say, actually, why don't we talk more in Fox's streams? Food ski, I hope you're well. How am I? I'm doing really good. I keep staring at this commission that I'm getting on my side monitor. I keep thinking about their bare butts and their naked bodies and, oh, sorry, their tongues going deep into each other's mouth. That's what I'm thinking of. Oh, you think it was the Wiggles? I wonder if doing like stretches to prepare, because I know like stretching before I go running helps prevent injury. I wonder if there's something to be said about stretching before wiggling aggressively helps with that as well. Oh, floor time with a lovely squishy kneeling pad. True. You have a lovely little floor cushion that you adore for floor time. I normally just use my yoga mat. I also have like 2 pillows that are just like, I use them for everything. I use them when I'm like cuddling the floor and I'm just journaling down there. I use them when I'm on the couch and I'm reading. I'm just gonna take them around the house with me. Maybe commission teasing should be a service artist offer. Oh, you're terrible because all morning at work you thought it was Friday. I hate that for you, Foodski. I'm so sorry. Tomorrow, one more day. We can get there together. Yeah, literal floor time. I love floor. Yeah, so Mottos, I know you do a lot of like Sunday dancing things. You actually came up while I was watching Dell's stream. They were talking about Just Dance and they said, ooh, I could just dance anybody under the table. I could destroy them with my sick moves. And I said, you should do VR chat Just Dance. They implied that you had to have full body for it, which I know is not true because we've done it with non-full body people and it's very fun. But I know, if I remember right, you said you have like a cool down yoga session after your big dance sessions. Is there like a warm-up thing or is it just get to it? It can't hurt. It's kind of nice feeling comfy existing being non-verbal. That's true. And sometimes I feel bad when I talk and I can only be there for like 10, 15 minutes and then I have to leave because of life or responsibilities or meetings or whatever. And then there's the thought in the back of my head of, what if they're trying to talk to me and I'm not there to respond? So if I don't say anything, you don't run into that. Poor Decky's true. Keliff, can I be a pillow that you carry around the house? The thing is, you have to be okay with me squishing you with either my paws or my body or my back or my butt or really whatever body part I decide to squish you with. I don't think this will work, but I'm gonna try it. The game did not want you to do that. It did not enjoy that angle for you. Where am I? Okay, I'm at where I think I am. This is a safe spot, I'm fine. Yeah, I did do a stanky leg right there. I did not think that would happen. A dodgy throw. Chat, do I have anybody's commission like this right now? I do. So, this scrungle, I also got a scrungle from Peachy Chansey. What if those, but as a throw pillow, like that sort of chibi-ish kind of cartoony design throw pillow for Sona? Oh, that sounds so cute. Your rates are high, but I think I can do that. Thank you. You could be a good cushion. You love being compressed? Hey, neat. Guess what? We showed off this piece of art earlier. Imagine being compressed by like a very large dragon. Sure, they're pretty excited, but this guy down here, I think they're also equally excited. So this is me, and then you, the pillow. You agree? Hi, Spout. Hi. You'd be so comfy there. You wish that were you, Deckies? Yeah. It's fun. I love showing off pieces that I know will activate chat. Yeah, they're just having a good, silly, queer friend time right there. The guy's having the time of his life. He's in the moment, but he's also replaying the moment repeatedly over and over. Oh, you want to commission a plushie to mail around to your friends? That's a really good idea. I've not heard of that idea. Spout, I hope you're well. Chat, there's going to be an ad in about 50 seconds. All I can do is sip my tea. All I can do is stare at the dragon belly and wait for the ad to crush us as a community. All right, anyway, I'm dancing around in Lorns Lure. We're still way too high up, yeah, to get to the bird. Yeah. So we have to get a little bit lower and not die. Ooh, almost got that. Ooh, ooh, I dashed a little bit too far lower. So something that Lukey helped me realize last stream is that the dash is dependent on your camera facing angle, which I did not understand at all. So in other words, if I'm about to die, I can just flick the camera upwards and dash that way, and like there. Not that I was about to die, but example. Of all the things to be crushed by, an ad? To be crushed by capitalism? This is the worst fantasy ever. If I'm on F list and somebody says in their faves capitalism or crushed by capitalism or, well, actually I was gonna say fin doming, but that is a thing. Then there's no reason to chat to those boys. I guess we can, I don't think I can survive going down there. I don't think I can hold against the wall. Huh. This isn't even the side with the bird. Can you be a Finn power bottom? Oh, you know you want to give me $500. So we just have to go around the edge. I think that'll work because the bird is right there. I didn't plan for this. One. Okay, that didn't work. What's the play here? What's the order of steps exactly? Dang it. I think it's wall jump dash wall jump is the idea. I guess surf, quote unquote, to press into the wall. 1, 2. Okay, perfect. Isn't that just robbing someone? Give me money, teach me how to invest. Ooh woo / me. I'm looking to start a company and I need investors. My pocket is open. Do you want to put some dollars in? Bird get, yeah, they always disappear. We haven't held or cuddled the bird. I think that's really the end game. Maybe post game, get to cuddle the bird. So we can clearly go that way, but I can also go this way. So I kind of want to just explore. We could also go over there. Faye win. Hi, Faye. Faye, I'm so curious. You were talking, I guess it's just, I should wait until the ad to chat with people is over. I'm always bad about that. Step index fun. What are you doing? Not that sort of step. Oh, you can hear me? Okay, good. I'm never 100% certain because I see the ad in progress. Anyway, Faye win. I'm so curious. You were talking over in Fox's streams, and you know, we were talking about, what's a good example? Yeah, just like this. So we were talking about things over in Fox's streams, and you said something akin to, oh, well, keliff was the one who inspired me to do that. And I'm like, oh, I have theories, but I'd love to hear your version of the story. Dusky, thank you. Oh, wow, we're unwrapping the gift of making out. Chat, I hope you survived being crushed by the weight of the ad. So this was the ad right here, and this was you. I hope you're okay. Oh, you picked up drawing as a hobby recently? The more you learn, the more impressed you are that amazing art pieces like that one. It's crazy. Even as somebody who's drawn for years, I look at this and I think, I don't know how I would render that. Snoogie. Hi, Snoogie again. Snoogie, I think it's cute how you have this habit of like posting your lurk from time to time. Not necessarily as like a, oh, you know, I'm in this convo, but more in the, hey, I'm still here. I'm still thinking about you. I'm still listening. I think that's very sweet. So I'm glad I went over here for curiosity's sake. I don't see anything. Hmm. Hmm. Add? I thought it was a chew toy. It may be destroyed now. So those squeaks of dismay that I heard, that was you viscerally chewing on capitalism. I do appreciate that. They deserve that. I hope it felt the pain that I heard. Yeah, just like that. I can't actively talk all the time in people's streams, so I love the idea of just letting the streamer know, hi, I'm still listening, I'm still here, smile. Okay, so curiosity has been satiated, answers have not been found. I'm gonna go touch the bird. There they are. You let me to have I let you to have a friend crush. Yes, I remembered shirtless Faywin, so I'm glad it was that one. You let me to have a friend crush. It was the one night that I was so normal that shirtless came to me. That was really fun. You got me. I'm trying to let you know that I'm listening. No, it's cute, and I do appreciate it. Snoogie, I was gonna ask you in your stream the next time I stop by, but I have you here, clutching you. There was a thing that I did in VR chat where I used very specific phrasing, and then I saw someone later, and then I phrased it differently. I'm being so vague right now. In other words, I have a full story to tell you later. Faye got even wilder than I thought, says Hurry. All right, no dying. Perfect. Bing. If I caught a bird, what would I do? Well, I would A, ask if it could carry me and pull me places. You look forward to it? Good. Oh, you have stories to tell from the day? It was a day? Woof. Oh, birds there? Are they flapping? Okay, so they're basically directly under me. You have one for me too. Oh, I look forward to the story, Snoogie, because was it the last time I stopped by your stream? No, 2 times ago? Whatever that time when it was like a shorter, like hour-long stream, and you were talking about that channel in your Discord and using it. I saw the post that you made where it's like, here is a very happy placeholder because things are going well. Legit don't know where to go. This is all like straight drops, right? Am I not thinking about something? Oh, frig, could I have gone? I could definitely live that. Frig, that's probably where I have to go. Well, we need to touch the bird no matter what, so I think it's correct we went over here. Yeah, I definitely had some like, I don't even know if it's right to say super stressful, but I had annoying, there we go. I had annoying work days on, I guess it was last Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, I think I did a good job of on Friday itself still being like a cool, fun social guy and being silly in VR and going to like the Hey Hey Club, which I already showed really pretty food photos of. So I thought I did a good job, I guess, recovering, but yeah. This week has been much better at work for me. It is about that. If you're there on Saturday, you would know. But now we can wait until next time. Okay, so fun fact I haven't talked about. My boyfriend is busy this Saturday. So therefore, I can just stop by the Sheepbug Meetup and hate out. And maybe even stop by the Harvest Meet a little bit too, because I like saying hi to them. Let's see. So can I reach that? It's a little bit far. Okay. I think this will work. We have a lot of stamina. Gosh, I love seeing Tilda's. Hi, Pasky. Pasky, isn't it nice being so normal about Moonfang's number 2 Moonfang enjoyer? I hope you're doing great, Pasky. Oh, Pasky, you've drawn a number of really banger art pieces recently. I like how you do these like limited palettes, and each color of the palette like speaks really well to like the whole health of the piece. I think you're really good at balancing those colors. You very much know it's adorable. Uh-huh. Man, more tildes? Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. So the bird was directly below me previously, so where does that mean they are now? So down there, question mark? Yes. Okay. So in other words, we have to like go to that shaft over there. Yeah, that's how it works. Rawr. Oh, it was fun having your wings, and you're just fantastic. I love our friends, Snoogie. Gosh, I love our friends. And I love just how much love is apparent in the air. Like, platonic love is everywhere. And other love too, I guess. That art piece was obliterating your mind the entirety of stream. Where is it? I was staring at it a while. Yeah, this one. I'm not over it. I have been staring at it all day on and off, and we're here. We're on stream. We're looking at it just a little bit more. What if we shared mana goop like that, Keliff? So what you're saying is I need to have a curial form, but I'm like 4.5 feet tall and also an oozing mana hole. And we're not making out, but imagine the scenario where you're much taller than me, which is already true in VR chat, and I'm over here, and you're like staring down at me with probably hypno eyes, because that's a Harvest thing to do, and then your holes dripping down into my holes, and the colors would mix. Ooh, you would be blue, I would be red, and we would make purple goop. Also, hi Harvest, I hope you're well. Need more moonfangs in your life? It's true. I legit don't think there's much art of moonfangs out there. Like, I've seen an all right number of renders. I saw royalty do art. And as far as I know, this is one of the only other pieces of moonfang, or aside from yours, that I've seen. Purple's a superior color. Bitches love purple. My husband loves purple too. More stealth pictures behind you. Opel, ooh, getting lost in the hypno eyes. I have not put hypno on this stream version of this avatar, but I have easy access to it to add that. I just haven't done it yet. It feels good to be bitches. Bitches are correct. You prefer blue? You like purple being on the ace flag? It's so good. Oh, Harvest, I hope you're having so much fun with Outer Wilds. I was literally just telling chat earlier, I wish I had more time to watch Harvest streams. Felix is a purple fiend. They are. They're so beautifully purple. I don't know if you've seen their fursuit. Maybe you have. It's very purple. It's very good. Keliff capitalizing on that Moonfang art by getting in so early. Yes, yes. It's me, I'm bitches. We're all bitches here. We're either purple or we pair well with purple, because purple goes well with everything. Gosh. Purple, purple. Where'd the bird go? Oh, there they are. Perfect. This is slanted, but do I live these? I don't think I live these. Is there another vector down? This feels so stark. You're a bitch? You're one of my favorite bitches. Hi, Juniper. Did I see? I did. So I saw the photos of Moonfang Kiba Fluffy going like just posing and voguing behind you, Pasky, waiting for you to notice. Early Moonfang adopter. So Felix in chat, Bug Husbands, Deckies, I think they all had a Moonfang before me. In other words, they were all smarter and on top of the trends, and I was behind, but you know what? I'm a fan. All right, let's see how well we survive this. It's more slanted than I thought. Okay, yeah, I didn't believe. Wait, can you actually touch them? I literally didn't think you could touch the bird. We should have been trying to touch them this whole time. So your friends tell you you have your own language constructed entirely inflection of bitches? I don't know if you've heard Divvy go, bitch, or I don't know how actually they do the inflection perfectly, but they just say it in such a small little bitch, and it's so funny. You never did? I didn't realize you never did. Because I saw the photos, I thought there was like a reveal at some point. Touch the fluffy bird. So Bug had a Moonfang at least not long after I started going to the Setsu meets regularly. Yeah, they were an early adopter, absolutely. And like his Moonfang is so handsome. It's much more like galaxy than mine. Okay, there we go. We're live. We're alive. Okay. So yeah, we can take that and live just fine. Is there anything else up here? Death. Frick. Yeah, Eclipse is so pretty. And like all the art pieces that Bug has done of Eclipse, oh, also so gorgeous. Oh wait, I have the Make Out Moonfang Monday right here. There it is. Bug Husbands drew this as well. Kiba literally poked their snout into your feet of you, and then they revealed the truth. Ooh, gosh, I love. Gosh, sorry. I'm just very passionate about Moonfangs. Eclipse is so beautiful. Chat, 1 to be the left, 2 to be the right, or L or R. Who do you want to be here? I feel like I have to try and be 1 because it looks like the tongue's going a lot deeper in. They're the receiver here, so therefore I wish to be the 1. So normal. I'm so You got another YCH this morning? That's exciting. So is it of like full dragon Felix? Is it Foxy Felix? Is it Moonfang Felix? Another one? Pasky may have been overwhelmed with feelings in the moment. So funny enough, oh, you're making a space theme Moonfang that's blue, not purple. I'm so excited to see Dragon. I like your feral dragon. Oh, put you in the middle, so small enough to be on the tongues, or 3. Ooh, so Ember also wants to be a microbe, maybe on the collar, looking upwards. Oh, whoops. You may you may or may not have been very drunk talking about Natsu. That's super cute. Gosh, I love Dragon Felix. Oh, they're right there. I couldn't see them in the vlog. I missed them there. Gosh, chat, I have not had alcohol since Anthrocon. So in other words, about a month. So in other words, I should, for the first time since the con, get a sippy for Friday, I think. I think it's time. I'm assuming it's still down. Oh, so Harbus, I was saying earlier, hi Tifer. Tifer, I hope Final Fantasy 14 was so fun. But Harbus, what I was saying earlier is because my boyfriend is busy on Saturday, that means I'm gonna do Saturday VR. Oh, does that mean I should be a sippy on Saturday, boy? Oh wait, smooches for you. I mean, do you want to be part of this Tifer? This is by Bug Husbands. Your Moonfang here, YMH. Or do you want to be part of, I mean, this is more Moonfang makeouts right here. Let's get all these right next to each other. Where are they? Here we go. Yeah, or do you want to be part of this one? You can say all, that's okay. Keliff at the Mana meetup? Yeah, like I rarely get a Saturday off. That makes it sound like it's I don't know, a requirement. I love spending time with my boyfriend and I eagerly look forward to it. But when he's gone doing whatever the heck he's doing, like he is this Saturday, that means I get to be the arbiter of choice of all the other things going on, which means I can go to 2 things. I can go to the Mana Forge meetup, and then I can have their mana hole drip on my mana hole. Oh, fuck, I only have 2 days to make a mana hole inside of me. Anyway, yeah, so I can go to the Harvest meet on Saturday, and then I can also go to the Bug Husbands meet on Saturday. So perfect, Hanimal. So you're enjoying FF. You're very low energy. It was less than you hoped. I was telling chat earlier, Tifer, that I wanted a long run. I guess I have it over here. Yeah. So for me, recently, this is a long run. This is like the longest run I've done in like over a month. I have been filled with so much energy because I did a really good workout. It's just all the above. Let's go. I was scrolling up to make sure I didn't miss too much chat. Perfect. You could spend you could spend 2 days putting a mana hole in me. So what's your favorite tool for that? Do you have like a chisel? Do you have like a Minecraft pickaxe? Like what's your tool of choice here? That's what do you mean thief? Are you the outside? Are you nature itself? Because that's where I got my energy. Anyway, T for I hope you can relax. Hope you can have nice cozy times. I'm amazed I didn't die. Dripping goo is like a water torture. Chat, how do you install a mana hole? Like, I'm gonna have to get very specific instructions for this. Okay. Mana holes are self-installing? So what does that mean? I just gotta believe? I just gotta think real hard and it'll appear? What's a mana hole? Thank you for pointing out the fact that I'm just very deep into knowledge and I'm not explaining. So Harbus in chat is a very cool transformation villain, friend, great streamer. They're a Curial, and if you click on their stream and you see their VTuber, you'll see like a hole in their chest. It's like a scar. But the chat affectionately calls it the mana hole. That's what I'm joking about. Well, you see, you put the main in a hole. Step 1, open up. Hi, Puppet. Hello, puppy. Oh, I did not expect to be done with the chapter. Okay, cool. Are we gonna get cutscenes like 50-50? We did not get one. Ooh. Ooh, what happens if I step into the quicksand? Death? Oh, we can just step on the quicksand, we're fine. I guess it's not quicksand. So many friends, it's true. Bing, bing. I have no idea where I'm going. She's Lorns on my lore till I insert third relevant thing here. Is it Moonfame Makeout Monday? Cadenza. It was fun watching you do the hyper light drifties. I hope that was fun. I said during your stream, I'm leaving to go on a run. This is the run that I left after watching your stream. So many friends. Look at this adorable, cute partner in Chaotic Crimes. Chaotic Crimes. How to get a mana hole? Maybe casting a spell you don't have the mana for. Ooh, so you have to go That's why we have minus int. You have to go so out of mana. There's just a hole there. So Moonfame Makeup Monday sounds like a perfect celebration for each week. Yeah, unfortunately, I shared this on Tuesday. That's a heck of a run. Yeah, it was really good. I've been telling chat on and off all stream that I feel so much better, like mentally, physically, soully, just in every way ever since I did that run. Make sure to save some of your sippies for me to chance to talk, which might be on Saturday, even if I see you on Friday. True. So, well, I mean, I have to go shopping, which means it'll be all fresh alcohol. It'll be new bottles. So in other words, I will not run out. Can we just pretend it was Monday? True. There we go. Nice. Now it's factual. Ooh, he messaged you after stream. You flustered the heck out of him. We love flustering friends. Smile. So Harvest got his when he transitioned from a lame Curial to a true Curial. A power unleashing latent power. Oh, powerful unleashing of latent powers that scarred him. It's so cool. I love that you have lore. Tarrant, I know. I'm so into it. I love Octomano. Like, they do really cool stuff. 99% of which I can't show on stream. We only just started this level. I have no idea where I'm going yet. I don't know what it is, but whenever games just have small motes of light falling down, I immediately think atmosphere is improved by like 80%. This is true for VR chat worlds too. If you don't have tiny motes of light falling in your VR world, what are you doing? Oh, my Sammy got, oh, I'm disconnected from chat. Am I still streaming? I'm still streaming. Shows 0 drop frames. Okay, so it's just a temporary disconnect from chat. Okay, I'm gonna reload the chat window anyway. Oh yeah, it did pause, so I missed some chat there. You may or may not have been evil in Tama chat. Oh, I I have not had as much time to watch Thomas streams recently, or Foodski streams for that matter, so I feel like I haven't checked in with them as much, so I want to do that more. Maybe make a deal with a demon, and I'm part demon on my uncle's side. I'm ready to step into the demon circle and pray. Lures you with my big moonfang maw. Still no maw. Ooh. So this is a deep, oh, it's not really a deep cut. It's on Pronzo's stream. So with F-Pop, who doesn't stream anymore because they're drawing cool porn with their boyfriend, I did like a redeem for them, and then I gave it to a couple of other streamers. So if on Pronzo's stream you type exclamation point, is it rar? They just go like, ow, ow, and it's like a maw coming out from the side, me doing my rar sound. I could do that, like record an animation of a moonfang going, ow, and then just have that be like a redeem. I could do that. I could film a little maw biting on like a green screen and make a transparent video. Seems good. Mm-hmm. Oh gosh. Is that Harbus asking for a rar? I guess I have to get nice and close. We don't even need this VTuber lighting. We can even just ignore the video game. Hi, Harbus. Harbus, you're so cool. Remember, I think it was 2 Fridays ago, I was about to go to a world with Snoogie in chat, and I'm like, oh, I'm torn. I want to hang out with Harbus. I want to go to the Snoogie world. I'm being pulled in 2 directions. So the only way that my brain could parse it was just to let you know that I wanted to spend more time with you while going with Snoogie. So I just walked on up to you and I said, you're so cool, you're so cool, you're so cool. And then I went with Snoogie, so... That was the only way my brain could parse the correct thing to do. I'm just like, you have to tell Harbus he's so cool, he's so cool, he's so cool, and then you can go with Snoogie. You're such a goober, true. Oh, the backwards version, true, yeah. Oh, ma and wham. That's even easier to type, so it's probably more correct. I mean, you let me know what you want in return for that? Yeah, Foodski. I love being a goober. It's so fun not being silly. Not being silly, not being serious. Chat, can you believe during a traditional workday, I'm serious most of the time? That I did get a laser bite out of it. I love the laser bite picture that I got, and I love that Kiba also did a laser bite. There's absolute value in being serious. But not on Twitch.television, except when I'm like crying or whatever, when I am actually serious. Let's see. What? Chat? I really like this artist. This artist is so cool. So Reddish Draggy, much like Octomano, 99.5% of the time does hardcore porn that I can't show. And I think, man, this is a great artist and I can't show the amazing things they do. But they did a piece with them and their partner of 8 years or something like that. I forget what the Blue Sky post said. But it's so cute. Look at them. Ooh, we're having the paw wrapped around the other paw. They're just like, oh my gosh, I love you so much. I have 4 arms. Seeing artists draw like 4-arm characters so impressive. This is such an artist hand right here. Nobody but artists draws hands like this. I guess only artists draw. Nobody but artists have ever made this hand pose, having like the one finger off to the side. It's so pretty. Look at the paw. Boys in gold. Boys in gold give me so much joy, so much wonderful power in my life. Look at how happy they are. Look at how smiley they are. It's so good. Marambo wishes for a puff. Oh man, my glasses fell off when I undid the puff. They just scattered onto the floor and then I stepped in them and cracked them. I guess they just have to look like this now. 4 arms, yeah. You love being silly, Zord. Zord, I'm so happy I got to hang out in your recap stream for so long. I mean, I love recaps in general, as you know, but It was great. I'm happy that you're back. I'm happy that your cats have you back. And I'm happy that I got to spend like 2+ hours in your 4-hour recap of 2 days of your trip. Why is Keliff only looking at TOS dragon artists? I have lots of artists here that are not TOS who, well, I can't confirm that all of them are 100% not TOS. But either way, yes, there's a lot of good dragons here. Silly's the best thing to be. Being silly gives me a lot of joy. Being serious at work, I had to make sure the company and the customers know that I do not want to be made a team lead. You do not function like that. God, I had to do that at my old job, Kiba. Like, my boss who was leaving was like, you should take it, Keliff. And I'm like, no. Then the boss's boss was like, you should take it, Keliff. And I'm like, no. Then my coworker who got offered the position was like, you should take it, Keliff. And I'm like, no, I don't want it. To replace the gendals with food so it's instead of porn, it's lunch. Always hot dogs. I guess you have to bend over to grab the glasses. Sauterly raise your tail in the process. You want some rars for you? You wish you were a TOS artist? Harbus, I feel like you have drawn TOS things. I guess I haven't explored your gallery in a while, but my brain says there was some neat things there. Anyway. You want some rars? Rars for Zord? Oh gosh. I wish I gave you more rars at the con, but there's always more time in the future. I can get you again. I can hold you close and I can go. And then you can click my clicker because that'll be what we're counting is how many sultry rars I can give to all my friends at the next con. This can give some good rars. Thank you. I've been practicing for a while. Lame is what you call them. They're like a less special version, more common. Not really magical in the way that people think Harbus is. What's your magic power, Harbus? Just TFing people whenever you want? That's what I imagine it is. Do you have other cool powers? I don't know. I need more Harbus lore in my life. You want to add some numbers next con? We can grind. We can come up with a session. Ooh, it's dark. Ooh, bird. Okay. Dang it, I was trying to jump on the bird's head, but they were so fast. Okay. Yeah, I think it'd be fun to like redo the whole like tally counter thing and like click up stuff. But I feel like it's almost lame if I go for kisses again, even if kisses are like literally all I want in life ever. Keliff grinding session. Okay. I mean, we don't have much direction aside from down, so I'm gonna keep going this way. Oh, petting counter? That's actually a great idea. Like, with the counter thing, I feel the urge to come up with some idea that can actually, like, go higher. But if we do, like, a pet counter or a cuddle counter or anything like that, numbers are going to be pretty low. Do people want to add to that? Absolutely. I guess, because I saw a gubbin. You don't have to live when you collect the gubbins, so I'm just going to go for it. Dang it. So once we hit 2, I got to flick the camera up. There we go. Morambo, a chat member showed me that already. You'd be 100% down to do a petting counter. Chat, I had a good idea. So at Anthrocon, Dusky, they bought like 30 clickers or whatever, and then they gave them out to people. I could be the tally counter guy and just have a bunch of them and say, you count what you want. You count what you want, and at the end, we'll all compare numbers and talk about what we kept track of. I guess I would have to give like forward, like, I don't know, announcement to that, so people could actually plan what to track, because it's like, if I told you, chat, right now, here's an audience tracker tally counter, like click up however you please, what would you count? Would you do my thing of kisses? Would you go for hand holding, for hugs, for cuddles? Would you go for something completely 18 plus? Like, I don't know what the vibe would be. You would count margaritas? That's so funny. I love that idea. I was mostly not, but kind of not kidding about the counter if a wild keliff showed up at your door. Uh-huh. I did remember that from Fox's streams. If you want to message me a bit later about that, how do you come how do you come back from a con? Like, how do you get to be yourself so much at a place and you're supposed to come back to normal life? How? I've literally been struggling with that sword. And I mean, it's related, but not fully. So over here, I went on a run yesterday and I feel so much better after doing this run than before. And I thought to myself, well, I was still going on walks like after the con, but I hadn't really pushed myself at all with exercise. And I realized that out of my like triangle of mind, body, and soul, I was kind of ignoring my body most of all. And this was something that I used to have and part of my routine is kind of just left it. And then now, like a month after the con, I'm finally getting back on that horse. So I guess the idea to me is to say, what were routines that I had? What was something that I found comfort in that I can slip on back to? Which could be as simple as like just doing work stuff. It could be as simple as, oh, let's hang out with the friends that I always hang out with on Tuesday. Or, oh, now I can get back into the rituals of petting my cats and like doing all my local stuff. I think that the idea for me is just going back to rituals that give me comfort and give me strength. 18 plus here. Yeah, teleporter. You would count you would count how many people have like thick badges. Yeah. Oh, trekking steppies. Chad's gonna give me an ad starting in like a few seconds. What's that? It's nothing. It's a box. God, I love this air dash mechanic. This game like opened up completely to me when I got the air dash. Dang it, I really wanted like a secret. I know it's not really a waterfall, it's like a sand fall or a sand wall or whatever. I really wanted a wall right here to open up. Keliff, can we get an exclamation point bite so I can chomp Zord better? That's such a dangerous command, but it's a funny idea. I think it's about finding the small details of things that you love in the routine. I think so. That usually helps me when I return from trips. That's part of the reason why I think it was hard for me, like for the past 2 weeks when we just had visitors after visitors, is like, this is not part of my routine. Like I normally have like quiet or alone time around here. So that's something that I've very much enjoyed recently in the past few days, is having not much going on. Is there any way to get, oh, we could take the pillar. I think we can do pillar, or we can just do like this if I don't mess it up. Okay, so we have to go all the way up when we're trying to reverse it. I think we still die. Yeah, it's close. Maybe we do need the pillar. Ooh, I was slightly too far away. I should have held forward more. Okay. Ooh, okay, I was spamming click. Apparently I didn't believe hard enough. I can just climb on this one. I guess I can do that. That's not as fun to me. Oh, gosh, I love tea. I'm gonna miss having this apple pie chai tea. It was really, really kind to me. Okay. Where can we go? There's so much chonky pixel dust. I don't know what's like safe or not safe. Oh, wait, did it not? Oh, it didn't keep me going on the wall? That's surprised. Oh, wait. You're probably a smarter idea and I was ignoring your existence. Okay. So we're here. I can land on this guy, I guess. I don't know where to go. I guess I just go down this? At what point do I get smushed? Sorry, I love roaring. If I see a roar in chat, I'm gonna immediately get distracted. Mostly because I'll be thinking about dragons. I think I'll just hold down and see what happens. I guess I should go to the right because there's gonna be a lip there and I can't actually traverse down. Yeah, especially with the ers. I'm very pilled. The next time I see Strutsky, I'm gonna have to tell them my percent has gone up a lot since I've last seen them. I don't know if we've reached any point where the game will mark as like a checkpoint. Dang it. Like a checkpoint for me? It did not. Sad. I mean, I guess a little bit, but not as much as I wanted. Oh. Okay. I keep thinking back to how Torrent did the like with a tilde. It was so cute. On that thing. All right, so this is not a saving spot. All right, so I should be less silly and more focused. Chat, what's your advice on being serious? How can I like do that? How can I actually focus on the video game in a Twitch chat? I don't know if I have that skill. Okay. So we can get here. That's not a big deal. You know how like Charlie Brown and like other cartoon shows had like the adults talk in a very specific way that was super just noises? I feel like if I was a child kobold and there was a bunch of adult dragons around, they would sound like I feel like that's exactly how they would sound to child kobolds. I assume this is the wrong way to go, but there was just a hole there and I wanted to explore. And I see nothing. Okay. Being serious in a video game on stream involves webcam. Oh fuck, I don't have it set up, do I? No, I do, it's still on. Okay, so webcam, got it. With bare bones bedroom and in full view. Being straight, oh, I can't imagine burping actually. I hate burping. All of my Vor friends, I love you. I do not find the joy in burping. I think I can't roar and focus, at least not yet. Counterpoint, why would you want to roar and also focus? Pretty keyboard, thank you. I'm not going to hit the hint button just yet, but I feel like I'm completely going the wrong direction with this. Red light? I actually can't analyze them, which I'm surprised at. Can I hit this? No. No? Huh. I guess this is just quiet storytelling? Yeah, I can't right click it, I can't left click it, I can't hit E on it. Huh. Yeah, definitely quiet lore, I think. I can't interact with them either. This game has like a specific icon that replaces the center triangle. It's like a horizontal line with a dot in the center that says if you can scan something, which does not show up. Interesting. So we have a game focused about RARs and yeah, shout out to the Dovahkiin, true. Hi, Rumble. Why hit the hint button when I can hit the lint button? Cause we're trying to leave that in the past. We're sweeping the lint under the rug. Hi, Zafu, hope you're well. Hi, Rumble. Gosh, we love tilde messages. Chat, what is it when a boy talks to you and you feel things because they're nice, and then they say a message with a tilde, and then you feel way more things? Double tilde. I sent a triple tilde message the other day. That felt like a good message. No, don't say lint tilde. Lint tilde does not make it sexier in my mind. The flirtation mark, I do. No, I knew Deckies would pin that. I was not even going to mention Deckies' names, but they got it. Tilda. Dusky, I think that's worse. I think Milk Tilda is worse than Lint Tilda. I'd rather do this. I'd rather explode. What is it about a boy that responds to you, Tilda? Oh. There's a heavy-duty anchor for a supply line. Doesn't look the line is set up anymore. It either takes down deliberately or via hostile force. So yeah, we went over here. I saw that and I went that way. I think it was just side lore. I didn't fully understand the context about who that was near the red door that didn't open. Maybe this is the type of game where you have to do certain things in other levels and then that would have more there. I don't really know. Oh, I'm worth using the tilde on. Thank you, Rumble. Thank you, Deckies, for saying you would not pin that. I'm watching some things on YouTube. Pin this. I tilde. Anyway. Oh. So, interesting. There's that over there, and this right here. I wonder if those are supposed to be connected. Okay, there's a lot of down, but we're trying to get to the bird, which involves up. Yeah. I don't know how that works. What is... Oh, it's the wind? I think that's the wind. That did not track in my brain at all. I just felt like I was flying. That is crazy wind. That's crazy. I'm shook. I did not feel like that was right. It's frickin' windy. Oh my god, that's so funny. You're disowning Gyoju for typing ranch tilde. You're no you're no longer Tort and Mind's child. I can't believe I watched a parent and child divorce. What do you call that? Oh, you put the kid up for custody. There we go. Is the milk still bad if it's dairy free? So I at Anthrocon was given a latte made with soy milk. That was good.
Homeless.
You can always go back into the pouch. I will never charge rent in the pouch. I can't climb any of these walls. Is that actually standable? I think it's just a texture line. No, definitely not that Rumble. Oh my god, the wind is killing me. Where? What do you mean? What do you mean the wind's still carrying me? Wait, does that mean I can just do this and the wind got me? The wind don't got me. Okay, so we want the gubbin. The wind do got me. Hi, Thundy. Thundy, what does that mean? Is that gay milk? Is that what the G means there? Is it Gatorade? Oh, it's probably Gatorade. What's another liquid that starts with G? I don't know. Gubbin milk? That actually wins, thank you. Oh, goat milk? I don't know how you get low enough to get that. Wait. Here's an idea. Oh, wow. I wonder if you have to go around the lip, enter from below. How else are you supposed to get that? Because, like, I can't even air dash away from the power of the wind. I don't know how else you're supposed to get that. Let's try this. Let's go around the horn and see how that works. I think the wind will pick me up, though, before I can do anything about it. Because, like, yeah, right here, the wind gets me. Oh. Oh, we died. That did not work how I thought. Oh, Bwinth. I love saying Brent's name, like, Bwinth. You prefer oat milk as an... Oh, true. I've also had an oat milk latte before. Okay. Dang, I still died. Oh, is it bully time? I can get bullied. I don't mind. Chat, what if you bully me with a tilde? Can you say, go take a break, but with a tilde? Can you say, stretch your leggies, but with a tilde? Bwagwumph, bwagwumph? That's very good. I guess bully with a tilde, that works. It's time for a break, keliff. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Okay, hurry. Okay. Take a break like a good puppy, tilde. Anyway, I'm gonna play music while I'm gone, okay? I'm just gonna play this one song by Kadaka. Time to get bullied, sweetie. Thank you. I'll be right back. Orally fixated? Yeah, pal? Time to stretch keliff tilde. You know what? I should ask for chat to tilde me more often. That was very fun. Thank you all. Self-care now for chat, true? Thank you, whoever ran that ad while I was gone. I appreciate that. Oh, you finished work? Let's go. Tilda. Giving you dog nuzzles? Thundy, is your nose wet? Will it be like wet dog nose nuzzles? Are you gonna blow yourself to bed? Good night, Akka. Thank you for hanging out. Chat, I I did not drink enough water on stream. I realized that as I stood up. I thought, my body needs more fuel. It's smooth and sniffing. Nuzzle, nuzzle, nuzzle. I'm gonna put glasses back on. The hyper sniff. Hydrate. Don't be a yellow warrior like you. Be a clear warrior. Is that the right phrase? Are you still hungry? Oh, you picked up burger stuff at the same place I picked up bagels. Oh, obviously time for a bagel burger. I've not had one of those in so long. Delicious. Ooh, I like anything on bagels, especially egg. Especially egg. There's a local coffee spot around here, and they work with like bakeries and other places to do their food goods. And I went earlier today and I got like a monster cookie and I got like some coffee beans and a free drip coffee that came with the coffee beans. But apparently on certain days of the week, they are selling bagels now. So now I think I should go back on a bagel day and get like a bagel sandwich and then come home with that and a coffee. That sounds so nice. Oh, sandwich on a bagel, so good. I know. Chat Tilda. Do you want to go get bagel sandwiches together, Tilda? Okay, so I'm gonna try and not beef it as I go over here. 1, 2. Okay, so we're here now. My goal is to try and get that gubbin, and I think the way to get the gubbin is to go around. Okay, we're here. which means it's gonna lift us up slower. Ooh, never mind. You cannot fight this wind. Holy fuck. I have no clue how you get that gubbin. Cause like the second I go over this ridge, I'm just taken, right? Wow. Ooh, okay, that was pretty close. Oh, that was actually pretty close, pretty close, pretty close. All right, how about this as an angle? And now I'm above it. Okay. Here's the thought. The second the wind picks me up, I do 2 air dashes downwards to try and fight it. 1, 2. Ooh, okay, so I think if we were on like the linear pathway, it's fine. You want to sample the bagel with keliff, Tilda? I love, like, how do you say, innocuous flirting? I love saying something flirtatiously that isn't inherently, like, sexual or hot. It just gives me a giggle. Okay, so the brunch bagel burger. My name is also Bunchy. It'll be a brunchy bagel burger with Bunchy. That's so cute. Okay. I'm holding right. Bruh. What other mechanic can I even use here? I don't know. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Aeronator. Hello again. That was so close. Oh, are you a Merle watcher? Chat, Merle was playing Sekiro earlier today. I mean, I know Whirl was on and not really Merle, but they were using Merle's channel to be Whirl playing Sekiro. That is such an interesting game to watch. I know people who are like incredibly good at that game. That was really close, I thought. Night night keliff in chat. Night uncle. I think I want to try keliff's bagel was over the line. So bagel is probably some Urban Dictionary word that I'm not parsing because I just thought it was fun. How was that not it? Ooh, idea. Save my dashes until closer, then force down. Bruh. Maybe you have to space them out. I don't know what the game wants from me here. What do I think? So you said the word milk in the message, so my mind is just blurring over it. Okay, I'm saving 1 dash. Ah, okay, dang it. Okay. We're gonna do 1 after I pass the lip. And then 1 here to like cut. That did not help at all. This game loves to do this where it puts like a gubbin right in front of my face and then laughs at me as I try and get it. Okay, here's another thought. Big hops. Ooh, we didn't slide. That's looking really good. Oh, okay, so it was big hops. It was fooling me where sliding was correct. It was not. Oh, fuck, now we're dead. Okay. All right, so we need to figure out some... Oh, interesting. I can stand on them and not have the wind take me. I did not expect that. Yes. Okay, safe. You're gonna ask how the air control is once you've left? Yeah. So, barring wind, I have like really good control over myself in the air. Where the wind was going to grab me was my sort of main concern as we were there. Now that we're on top of the pipe, is there anything backwards that I can see? Because I think we're above the airline right here. Don't see any other gubbins. So I think I should just go forward. Yeah, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go there. When I was younger, I think spelunking is the wrong word, but I went to like a cave with my parents growing up and I thought it was really cool. And at the time, I liked the idea of like, I don't know, having a miner's hat on and just exploring. The thing is, kids don't really think about how scary caves are. Now as an adult, and as somebody who has seen a lot of Spelunky 1 and Spelunky 2 played, I have no eagerness to explore caves, even if dragons may be there. That still killed me. Okay. Oh. Okay, fine. Ooh, what about a realistic cave diving experience in VR? You know what? I would be down for that. God, this was years ago with like a different friend group, like not related to Twitch or VR stuff. Or sorry, not related to Twitch or my current VR group. We did like this realistic boat adventure, and you could like steer it like you would a real boat. You'd have to raise and lower the sails, and you could go explore different islands. And one of the islands was like a cave exploring adventure. It wasn't like too deep because the map was already too big, but that was the first thing I thought about, was that light cave adventure with friends. You think it's a VR game about cave exploring? Very claustrophobic. I imagine if you're making a Spelunky game, claustrophobia is #1 of the design principles. Actual caves are like legitimately terrifying to you to like be in. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to do that now. I think it was New Year's 2024. I talked with, I think it was Sage. I think Sage was the person, Sage the deer I was talking to. And they were mentioning like wanting to get in with a Spelunker society and everything, and it was an interesting conversation. Oh, I was just walking. I didn't even realize the wind was pushing me because I was staring at chat. Boing. Thanks for sending me that Wumble. Am I stuck here? Wait, I think I'm stuck in this hole. Okay. Glad it didn't save me there. Where do I go? So just like the Celeste level that has all the wind, I can't say I'm a fan of the wind here. Okay. At least we can surf. Ringo, yo, what a good test. You did a great job with that. I'll hide right here for a sec. The last time I slept in a cave capping trick, you got Omega sick for like a month? Woof. I guess there's a lot of different like bacteria and other stuff in a cave that wouldn't be outside of a cave. It's very wet, which is good for weird stuff. Okay, so Owl is still over there. This strikes me as the style of game that isn't going to tell me too much unless I do like thorough investigation. This also strikes me as the type of game that would have like an ARG related to it. Infinite mozzarella sticks. How many mozzarella sticks do I think I could eat before I got sick from them? Oh, Gyoju's back in the family. Let's go. I knew Deckies couldn't stay mad forever. I feel like in this area, I would like the wind to have a more like defined area of existence. Maybe that would get in the way of the game feel, but I feel constantly surprised about whether or not I'm gonna get blown. All of them? Can I climb this wall? I thought I was too far away, but oh, no, I can, cool. So histoplasmosis, also known as cave sickness, comes from infected ground or soil from things like bat droppings through the environment. So when we went soft spelunking, you probably touched the wrong spot at the wrong time. I hate that for you, woof. All right, so I think I just do regular jump, hold space, stab, and then we'll have full stamina bar to try and make it. I'm holding left, exciting gameplay. Oh, this is like 16-year-old puppin'. So there's a game called The Cave Diver where crawl down a suffocating cave system using only your arms in this punishing physics horror adventure. I think it'd be hard pressed for you to describe another game in another way that I'd want to play less. You never ever want to go on the camping trip ever again? Fair! I love 2D walking simulators. I still need to play Gone Home. There's other beginner's guide. Oh, wait, what's this? foundation. I still need to play Beginner's Guide. I lurked in a Dr. Hawk stream the other day where they played the Beginner's Guide, and it looked interesting. It looked right up my alley. Also, NB told me that game was good, and they always have great opinions. Oh, wind? Apparently there's wind. I couldn't tell. Oh, you vouched for Beginner's Guide because that one's so good. Wait, are there VR walking simulator games? I feel like it's perfect for that because so much of it is just like, I'm literally just walking here, the video game. I mean, VR chat worlds are kind of like that because you just appreciate the beauty. But playing a VR walking simulator where there's like soft narration and you kind of get to choose the direction of approach and whatnot, that sounds nice to me. Wait. Hey. Oh. The wind has bullied me against the wall. I wish this was a wind dragon. I cannot tell where the wind is. I guess the idea is ever present. Oh, never mind. I had a boundary. Oh, hi, Mythic. Oh, yeah, you're back from Firehouse subs. Taking the trash and recycling cans to the curb. Started raining heading inside. You're safe and warm. You lurked a bit earlier, saw the, oh, the picture of a kiss. Where is it? We have to go find it. It's important. You mention it. Oh, there we go. You asked if chat was the left or right person. Oh, that one. You'd definitely be the left one. Oh, did I put it near it? I did. Oh, you'd be the blue one. I'd also be the blue one. So you're saying you want Torrent to pin you against a wall? Knowing Torrent, the best ally, they'd probably do it. Headsnet? Nah, just my regular normal face. One of the rare times I'd be blue. That's very cute. You're right here, Mr. Bird? Okay. How do we get the best angle of attack to land on the bird's shoulders? No! Well, the wind took me, so never mind. Torrent kidnaps you just to give you the goodwill? Well, the thing is, we as a community would find the goodwill and save you and put you in a nice home on the best shelf. Oh, I actually can't go around. I have to go to the right. Oh, well. Dang it. I've gotten too confident with my air dash. You're my... You're my favorite Goodwill kobold. What do you mean? I can imagine deckies doing that in their, like, deep voice. You're my favorite Goodwill kobold. I want to use you as a seam ripper to sew a tummy on you that holds more stuffing. Now that's cute. That's very cute, you. I did not see where the bird went. I'm just assuming lower. Yeah, right there. Right. So you need to do is get a bookshelf that looks like a coiled snake and shove Poppin in the middle. True. Ooh. So you know how there's like those bookends? So you could imagine a bookend, like not just a regular boring one, but you could have one that's like somebody with like a very large tummy and they're holding it and they got like a snoot and whatnot. And then you just have Poppin in the center here and then another bookend on the other side with like big tummy energy. There needs to be a furry merch like this of very chonky bookends and have always Poppin in the center. There we go. Yes. Ooh, kobold, small and cute, perfect at the mantle shelf. Brag about to all your friends, yeah. You love how the whip of the drawing pad? Yes, this is the PureF canvas, which can do anything. I love PureF. Gosh. Whoosh. All right, no dying, no falling. Perfect. They really can do anything. I think aside from play videos, I know somebody, I was lurking on a stream while they were using PureF, and they were like, I wish PureF could do videos. They can do GIFs, similar. PureF has become so powerful. I'm so sorry. I'm so happy that I was slutting for PureF way before it was cool to be slutty. I guess it was always cool to be slutty. We're like 2 updates away from seeing Pure F Note or whatever. I mean, I wouldn't ever give up Obsidian, but the idea of having more partners in crime, absolutely. Yes, yes, yes. Gosh, I love tildes. Chat, do you ever flirt with boys during work and get distracted and think I should be focusing on work, but gosh, I keep seeing notifications from these boys and I'm gonna focus on that instead? That may or may not have been my afternoon. Yeah, Tilda. Okay, what's the right play here? Right? I learned how to make better use of Obsidian. I've actually been kind of bad about doing my weekly summaries. I guess it's just because I've been really busy recently. I haven't like made as much time to obsessively journal about stuff. And it's like, I know objectively I don't need to obsessively journal things, but like I legitimately enjoy organizing and keeping track of things and writing like little essays and whatnot. Like that absolutely does fill me with a lot of joy. So by not having that recently, it has felt a little bit weird, almost like stagnant. End send? What do you mean end sent? Right, I'm gonna pause right here. Never mind. Ooh, we're still dead. Ah, that was close. You told me to, you told me to send that to Pop, and I guess you're right. The mayor would have been, oh, you're every day since AC. You're so prolific every day. Oh, wow. If I don't get my daily, if I don't get my daily break from work flirting with boys, your day automatically becomes darker. Hi, Praji, hi. Oh, if a Fox has mentioned you're interested in the Pure F, you may be investing into Pure F too. I mean, I use Pure F for like everything, which you saw. I use it for recaps. I use it to be horny. I use it for probably other things, but those are really the main 2 things. And I guess just doing like silly drawings and doing cursive with my mouse and just going, hi, hi, Mythic. There we go. I think that's pretty okay for a mouse. Sheila finding out that PureF always, yeah, the always on bottom setting. Yeah, they also have the always on top. They have the transparency. It's really good. True. Yeah, you can just like have little GIFs playing on your desktop. I didn't even think about that. You have Obsidian, someone did more with it. You're actually working on some fan ideas for Monster Hunter. That's so cute. Putting your ideas into there. And horny. Have I done horny recaps on? I should do like a Coralus stream. I just do a horny recap and wait for my channel to get banned. Anyway. Hello to you too. Hi. I love saying hello. Oh my god, this is actually a hack to get down here faster because we can just dash back into the wall to reset our stamina. Okay, so we can make it here super easy. I didn't think about using this wall. I don't know when the wind is going to strike me. Take a bunch of kiss pictures in VR and go through them. Chat, Friday, I already said, I guess tomorrow. Friday and Saturday, I'm going to have alcohol in the house for the first time in a month, and I will be partaking. If you want to take sultry kissing photos in either Friday or Saturday VR, come find me and say hi. I know some always on bottoms. Oh, I read what, well, I was gonna say I read one. I read all of the essays in KWC yesterday, Kadama, that I hadn't gotten to since the last time I read, which means that I read all the things that you posted recently. And the comment that I left was, oh, I'm gonna reach out to one of the friends you journaled about and say nice things to them because I want to tell them I like them. And I did, and I got to talk to them a little bit. Always on bottom does match your energy. Raji, I hope you're well. We can make that, I think. Yeah. Okay. I need a post in there. I'm not sure how to submit the Google Classrooms you need to the Discord, or is it just being silly for you? So you should not have to interact with the Discord at all to be able to submit there. If you're running into any issues, please let me know and I can try and help debug them. There was like one time somebody had trouble like signing up, but then it just worked the next day for them. It's my first time using Google Classrooms with this setup, but on my test account, on my personal account, I was able to like get into it and just like post. I had a couple of like documentation things that I put on for like exploring the site and using it. If any of that's unclear or I should add any more, definitely let me know. I like this soft piano that we got going on too. All right, here's the idea. One, I hit the wrong button, I hit E. I think I can actually land over here. Yeah, absolutely. Perfect. Rowie row, rowie row. I love my horny Felix kissing pictures that we got in VR. They're very good. Again, shout out to Crouton Blue Jay. Kiba, you and Felix should do a spicy photo shoot. I would love to see those photos. I mean, technically there's stuff down there. You have to try and can't remember was wrong. Likely to refresh, remember the documentation for it was indeed. Oh, it was helpful? Thank you. I write documentation at my job. It's for very different things. It's for dashboards, but I'd like to think I get a good amount of practice with it. I'm probably dead here. Ooh, that was close. We almost won those. Oh, there's just a large spire here that I completely ignored. Perfect. Oh, this should be easier here. I do well with them, thank you. Okay, perfect. So, what's the next down spot? Oh, here, question mark? That's pretty far. Being at thigh crotch height sounds very useful for a horny photo shoot. I don't know, Poppin', if it's a Moonfang horny photo shoot, would you be able to focus, or will you just say, get that thing away from me? Yeah, there we go. Ooh, there's the bird. That's who I'm after. We should be able to like wall kick here. Listen, I'm listening. Kiba is evil towards you. This is good. This is wanted. This is nice. You can always put your paws on the kobold snouts. No, we wanted to quiet them, not make them moan and squirm. Did they just go through the wall? I think they did. So on the previous Aqua Monster Hunter fan stuff. Oh, I love Picross. Or sorry, Picross. I've been told to say it that way. Oh, so you're making with pixel art? That's cute. This was a long time ago. I think in chat, probably only Deckies was around for it. I played Murder by Numbers a long time ago, which is like, it's a Picross game that also has like a narrative. It's kind of like Ace Attorney, but it's Picross puzzles instead of logic puzzles. It's very fun. Well, I guess you're not in a courtroom, but like structure-wise, it works that way. Yeah, it's so good. I don't remember the name of the main character. Honor, is that right? And they had like a really good theme song, and they used to be part of like my stream playlist. You've not heard of it? It sounds awesome. Yeah, it also has like a small amount of queer representation. You have a very evil, lovely smile. Gosh. Your smile has such an effect. Yeah, I haven't played Squee Cross, but I know it looks really cute. My husband has played Squee Cross. He's a rat, he has to. But like the S series, like Picross S, I played a number of those on my Switch when I had that for traveling before I had my Steam Deck. It was Honor. I'm so proud of myself for remembering. I played that like 4 years ago. Oh, maybe I go over here. Okay, perfect. Gosh, I love either being the friend getting teased or seeing friends tease other friends, or really just being near the whole teasing process. All right, I'm just exploring. Everyone knows you're contractually able to play every game that prominently features your Persona series. Yeah, what is that game called? Switcheroo? I was sent that by a number of people. I think it was like Dusky and Rick Fernello sent it to me. And it's like a puzzle game where you're playing a kangaroo and it involves like discrete math puzzles where you have to like switch states of things. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just going over here. Okay, I can actually stand here. I was worried that I couldn't. Ooh, railroad? And carpet? So civilization? That's how I'm interpreting that. Let's see, bird games. What's a bird game? Death's Door? Have you played Death's Door, Cadenza? Oh, your main inspiration for Monster Hunter Picross was playing a lot. Oh, Pokemon Picross 3DS. Yeah, the Picross S series and Switch. You definitely want to get that one soon. There's a lot. There's what, like 7 of them, question mark? They all fit like the same structure. What is it called? Like the Super Mario Picross on like the SNES emulator on Switch. That one's actually kind of fun too. We're not making these. Ooh, that wall was going the wrong direction. If it was going the direction I wanted to do, then I probably could have lived that. You have not, but you want to. I liked it. Ooh, Gubbin. I'm a really big fan of exploration style games that involve low poly characters. So it's not exactly similar to this, but it still has a small amount of the same vibes of Tunic. Like low poly fox going through a world that's very pretty. Death's Door has the kind of same vibe, but the gameplay is very different, I would say, and the objectives are different. I'll protect your honor if you'll be my scout. Decades remembers. Yeah, there's so many, like 8 or 9. Yeah, Mario Picross on the SNES, you've heard of it before too. Yeah, and how do you say, like, it has less features, but that means you have to be more intentional. Like, it's not going to tell you, oh, you messed up here. Like, it's just going to let you create your own hole, and that's weirdly kind of fun. Like, being in charge of your own misery, question mark? There's a better way to phrase that. We are not gonna save this, yeah. Death's Door is really, oh, you watched your friend play and it was fun. I really liked it, yeah. I liked like the energy. I liked, how do you say, I like how they use text in that game. Not even just in writing, just in terms of like the design of it. I guess graphic design of the game I enjoyed. You gotta figure out yourself, your own, yeah, it's a much better way of phrasing, your own challenge. I don't think this is the right idea, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh, dang it. Did it save me there? Oh, birds over there. Okay, at the end of the tunnel. Oh, I can go here and then land. Okay. I did, I think, too early. I should have waited for 2 pips. It worked out. Bird spotted. That's me every day. Bird around, exclamation points, at least 3. Because I live in Kansas City, there's like occasionally cardinals that I see, which I only care because they're red, and red's my favorite color. Ooh, did I get a slide here? Ooh, no, I didn't get to kill the momentum. No, bird is right here, silly. I am silly. Death's Door was one of the last full playthroughs you did before you changed to Snooky. It was a great time. Oh yeah, the Squid Chef was silly and Jenny had a ton of fun voice acting the characters. Yeah, that's a great game to do little voice acting for. You love taking pictures of bird friends. Oh, I think it's called a spark bird. So my friend Derek Squirreltail sent me like a bunch of songs they like, and I sent songs they liked. One of the songs they sent me was called Spark Bird. And apparently that's a term in birding where the bird that made you want to start bird watching is the spark bird. I think that was the name of the phrase. I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, because that was the name of the artist that did one of the songs that they sent me. And I'm like, that's a pretty phrase. And apparently that's what it means. Oh, I love the idea, Pepper, of applying that to other creatures. Who was your spark spider? Who was my spark moonfang? Don't think... Oh, here's an idea. It's a bad idea, but we're gonna do it anyway. Theoretically, I can recharge my stamina on this wall and kick off. I did not recharge my stamina on that wall when I kicked off. Maybe this is the right idea. Yeah, nah. Can I go deeper in or no? Circle around? No. The game saved my position here, which means to me, there's something correct about where I am. Is it supposed to be like this, like around the horn? Oh, I think I'm supposed to go backwards. Oh, so like down and around? Okay, I did not think that would work. All right, birds over there. They look blocky from afar, but I know that's my bird friend. I feel only death. Oh, right here. Small little spot to stay. Now, where's my next go? You know what? I only just thought about it. Do you think the person who made this game was inspired by rock climbing? The idea of being on one little spot and thinking like, what is my next vector? How do I get out of here safely? Where can I grab? I wonder if this is like the feeling they were trying to invoke in this game. Oh, you return with sandwich, pickle, and chips? Ooh, I had a sandwich earlier this week and I put both tomatoes and pickle on it. Oh, I love pickles so much on sandwiches. So much creature comfy. Thank you, Tifer. Oh, I didn't hold spacebar when I jumped. If I held it, I think we could... Oh, it didn't save my position. That's so sad. Okay, perfect. Oh, we're alive. Dang it, we did not live. I could have lived if I didn't look at Twitch chat. Ooh, great blue heron, Carolina chickadee. Oh, I didn't know you were into birding. I'm very happy you were then, so you could provide the Sparkbird conversation. There it is. Feels like a rock climbing kind of game. Yeah, definitely. The lure of the moonfang fangs. Hi, Calix, I hope you're well. Oh, the first two are pretty common in NC, very close to your heart. Pickles and Sammys, yeah. Oh, sweet gherkins that were whole. Yeah, I bought some, what do you call them, just sandwich pickles the last time I went food shopping, and I have had a lot of joy putting them in things, namely sandwiches. Can I slide on this one? Yes. Okay, cool. Are we at ground zero? I think we are. And now we can just hop around. Ooh, pickling some red onions. I love pickle red onions so much. I used to work at a salad place, and that was one of the things I did was pickle the red onions. Ooh, we can live here now. Chat, do you like this house? Should we keep looking? Do you want like this sandy corner or like this sandy corner? Like which patch of the rug looks the best to you? Oh, they are definitely easy to make. From what I remember from my old job, it was just like some spices and apple cider vinegar. The apple cider vinegar did like the vast majority of the work there. You know the wallpaper? Yeah. Oh, you've never had them before? So I'm assuming you enjoyed pickle things, and I'm assuming you enjoy at least a little bit of vinegar. If both those are true, I think they're awesome. There's a very straightforward taco joint around here. They have like large flat tops, they cook chicken, and then they give you, my husband would remember exactly what it is, but it's just like pickled onions and then like one other topping, and like that's it, and it's delicious. I go be a smart kobold and plus int. Love you all. Love you, Poppin. You got this. You love half sour pickles? You've never had full sour? Yeah, absolutely give them a try. They're super easy to make at home. And from what I remember, the ingredients are very cheap. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? Chat, they embrace floor time. Oh my God, we can join them on the floor. Just looking upward, staring up at the sky, watching the dust motes slowly fall. Ooh, Scholar Bold. That was fun. Thank you for floor time. Is this actually a cannon? I don't know what this is. It looks limp. Oh, these were the things that I called rugs from far away. Nuzzle. Oh. Oh, wait. Colors? These point to where the gubbins are. So it's below? Is it inside this building? Was there, I could have sworn there was a window. Oh, there's a door. Yeah, all these colors. Oh! I know my environment. Yeah, definitely let me know how you enjoy them. Zayden! Oh, I knew it! I knew you'd say something like that. I want to hear the TTS says this. Nibbles and bites. Thank you, Zayden. Thank you for the 14 months. Thank you for leaving little bite marks all over my neck that my fur is gonna cover up when it grows back. Just kibbles and bits, true. I need to sip some water. Sometimes you gotta lay in your bedroom floor and vibe. I'm a huge fan of that. Like, I play an egregious amount of VR. Like, I do 6-hour VR sessions on Fridays, and I almost always end on the floor, kind of like this guy, but I'm not submerged into the ground. And it's nice. Like, I don't want to stand and wiggle for a full 6 hours. My body does get tired, but I can do that for like 4, maybe 5. Oh, wait, I can actually analyze this. The pipeline seems to be built through an ancient structure, so they're just calling the civilization a structure. Was there anything else I could have analyzed? I'm actually surprised no. Like, the people I can't either, and this thing, the geodesic dome I can't look at. Is that an aqueduct? I was looking for more lore. I don't think we're gonna find it though. Yeah, it's gonna be the same thing. Jars you. I'm in for 6, but I stand for 4 or 5. Confirmed 1 or 2 hours is laying down with the boys. True. I will vocally confirm this right now. I will lay down with boys for 1 or 2 hours and maybe talk about feelings, smile. It looks like it used to be an aqueduct. Yeah. What's that? So what are those things that I think are cannons? They look a lot smaller than the other one that we saw. So the bird was over here. Oh, I thought this was a railroad from high above because I saw like the striations that were equidistant. But no, it's just a pipe. Yeah, there's the bird. From afar, it can be hard to confirm that they're a bird, but I know they are. Arr. Minus int. It's true, you put in the moon thing, you start to lose some intelligence / positive. Is this goo or is it water? Oh, it's goo! Oh, if only Poppin was still here. We could get corrupted with goo. Oh no, is this gonna start to fill up? That wouldn't work. No. The thing is, the goo has chased me in another level and it turned into like a time exploration. Oh, I actually can't stab that wall. I just sort of assumed I could. Goo. Oh! Wait, can you not stand on top of this? I looked at chat. Oh, it's just a thin line, so no. Precious Kangi, hi. You saw some really fluffy moon fangs that you're totally normal about. Those are the ones posted by Laughin', right? I saw that video going around and it was very cute. There was a package made that was released in the Moonfang Discord that is that. Like, you can make your own fluffy moonfang. Kiba, who's been in and out of chat, they have that and it's so good. I downloaded that for myself, but I haven't played around with it. Moonfang. Moonfang. That's one of my favorite words to Tilda. Thank you. I'm gonna try and dash under this wall. Oh, okay. I touched the wall as I tried to dash, and it kind of like didn't work as I expected. But I think it actually makes sense. I think that idea for progression will work. Yeah, like that. That's what I wanted. Oh, I can stab here? Perfect. Yeah, Fluffy Moonfang is so good. Moonfang.
10 more for the counter.
Okay. I'm trying to land at a spot so I can actually look at chat properly. Perfect. You want to try it? You need to find the package. So it's in the Moonfang Discord, and if you confirm that you have purchased it, you can access a new channel. There's like a Gumroad verification channel, and when you do that, you get access to another one, and that's where the package is. You don't have a VR headset and haven't done VR chat with other people yet? When you do play it, you tend to just explore a bunch of worlds, find good hiding spots, find secrets, be comfy. There's a lot of very comfy spaces in VR chat for sure. So we went under this one. I wonder if that way there has something there. Was there a hole in? Yeah, there was a window there. Oh, never mind. It's a window that leads to goo. People go all out in their worlds for creativity. So I came up with a list of like date ideas to do with my boyfriend. And we're long distance, so one of those ideas is just to like go world hopping in VR chat, which we have done before, but neither one of us has like declared that to be a date. It's just been an activity. Oh, you fall in love with so many comfy space in VR chat. Become the second biggest reason going there besides the Setsu Friday meet. I'm glad that like the Setsu meet has been very socially successful for you, Tifer. I'm not gonna make that. There's a number of like very fun people that I know you've been talking with. Yes, okay. Issue is you don't have enough friends to randomly invite for a cozy session. It's hard to find like enough people to do this sorts of things with. I've gotten enough gumption just to be like, points at you. Do you want to go somewhere together? But I know that's a hard strategy to employ. I don't think I make this. Okay, perfect. Here's the thing for everyone. Yeah, everyone who bullied you into joining, I'm happy I helped bully you. I don't necessarily know. That is like a chain link fence. That's interesting. I wonder if that's just a players don't escape through this whole sort of marker. Oh, it's been such a boon on your social life. Increase your mental psyche and health. Let's go. California Rosetta to me. I occasionally hop on the Friday VR meets. I do. I love running up to Galley and just squishing you. There's a phrase that I use, which I don't know if it's a good phrase, but it's the phrase that I've adopted, where it's rare join. If somebody joins that like I have not seen in a long time or never seen, they absolutely get my priority. And there's sometimes there's Twitch chatters and they're like, oh, Keliff, like if I join, would you say hi to me? Is it okay if I join? And absolutely, like I love talking to people in VR chat. And if I can like help somebody feel cozy or to be like their sort of entrance into the meet, like I'm happy to do that. Also, do I know where I'm going? Absolutely fucking not. I'm out of stamina. Okay, so parked my tuchus here. I'm assuming you have to go down and deeper in. I think that's probably what the game wants. The VR chat gotcha, true. You're very small and shy. You like to work up to going to one of those fur meets, maybe with foxes. Fox is so cool. It's definitely like having somebody who you can always default to just to like run up and kind of hide behind their ankles as you get your feet wet and know people, I think is very helpful. Like, when my husband and I first started doing furry cons in 2018, that's what we did. We were like the wallflowers. We just held each other's hands like, how do people socialize here? What do we do? And I feel like there's very many VR analogs to that experience. One day, you'll gain the confidence to go up to people and ask them to go to a private instance to be comfy and watch street food videos while talking about random stuff. I believe in you. There's a VOC curator named Ronster Wars that finds and categorizes maps. I have not heard of them, no. That's interesting. Sir guys. Hi, sir guys. How are you doing? Oh, are we good? Are we good? Are we good?
We're alive.
Tell me more about these street food videos. See, you already have someone interested, Tifa. Oh, there's the bird. They're over there. So now we have our vector. We know where we're supposed to go. Huh. What do we do? The goo will not be kind to us. I think we can get over there and get over there using the power of our hops and our dash. Okay. Now, whether or not this will work, I can't regen stamina off the walls. So I kind of just have to go for this, which we're not gonna make. Oh yeah, it didn't say my position, which implies that it was not the correct idea. You're a kind goo. You're so kind. If I had to fill a pool with something, I would not choose Jello, I would choose your goo. But foxes is cool, true. That'd be extremely helpful to you as someone who is someone to fall back to when things get overwhelming and just don't know how to socialize. All Pasky mod here. He called you a super duper cutie with a perky little booty. Cobalt, before you leave, can we prove that? Is this considered perky? I don't know, I didn't mean to sit on chat. I guess it just kind of happened. Can we count this as perky? Can you report back to Pasky how you can feel about that? Chat, there's gonna be an ad starting in like 15 seconds. Is this the same Purif canvas that had the butt photos on it, or is it a different one? I think that was a different one, question mark. Yeah. Girl, sorry. Doing all right? Oh, Dragon Yoga, have fun, Felix. I'm glad to hear you're doing all right, Sir Gaz. I was just talking about Tama earlier of like, I want to find more time to hang out there because it's so fun. All time Marcus in the night with. So it's a great creationist. The categories are like featured, art, exploration, games, fun, comfy, sleep, music. See, that's already a great breakdown. Have we tried asking the goo nicely to not be the end of us? We have not accepted it as our new consciousness, no. Can I draw an X there? Theoretically, I could do the prop setup on VC face and just drag one there. Let's see, look up like that? It could land like there and hop. It is possible. But also that. We might be able to reach that with the power of verticals. Oh, I thought that was like a ledge that you could get onto. I realize now it's not a ledge. And I realize now that you can probably stand here. Okay, yeah. First couple times through, I did not understand that that was a lip there. Oh, I also thought that line was standable. Curses. So, Gally, are you saying biteable when I showed my butt off, or are you saying that for something else? Oh, I actually can't stab there. Yes. Here definitely seems like the right... Oh, wait. Yeah, that was a slant, so we could regen stamina there. Oh, is there a hole? Oh, I think you probably could have shot up the hole, too. That's all I'll say. Actually, as like a shark, this makes sense. Because you could be in a pool, because that's what sharks do. They don't go to the ocean. Then somebody's in your pool, you're underwater, breathing with your gills and stuff. You see somebody using one of those, I'm just gonna draw it out, you see somebody using one of those, like, how do you say, from below, like a donut floaty, and then their butt is just sticking through, like the two cheeks. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Their butt sticking through, and then you just chomp them right here. Yeah, the floaty. Yeah, you definitely bite people through the donut floaty when their butt's sticking through. Time to get ready for bed. See ya. See you later, Kiba. The image sounds familiar. I have seen one like that before. So, Keliff, for the pickled red onions, you've seen recipes that are white vinegar, had white and apple and the full apple. So I just really like the smell of apple cider vinegar, so that's personally what I would go for. That's what I'm used to, too. I don't think so I've had pickled onions that use the white vinegar, but I've never made them using that. I imagine it's very similar if you just kind of let them sit there for a while. Oh, bird? Full apple cider is your first attempt? Yeah! Yeah! The T for smile. All right, cancel the fall damage. Perfect. So while I was quiet, I was literally just imagining Galley has all of their friends in a row, and then they just do a tier list based on how biteable their butts are. Okay, you friend, ow. I think it's kind of a C. You have it worked out in a little bit. Ow. Ooh, okay, ooh, so perky. Ooh, has a bit of give to it. You go an A. Boyfriend, S+. So the bird went over here. I guess they're in the house now. Is this where the bird lives? Bites, but they're rated like steak. This one's medium rare. That's very funny. Dang it. I keep forgetting that the dash does not, like, how do you say, cancel out that momentum. You have to be very specific about your flick angle. Yes, I reached the castle in the goop. I'm here now. It feels very royal. I'm looking for the throne. You would live there? The romantic allure of ruins has like a vice grip on you. Chat, what do you say we start a furry commune on like an abandoned castle in the middle of nowhere with 40 rooms? Yes, you would love that. As long as we can get high-speed internet there, I'm down. Oh my god, and so many furries are horny about being maids, and that castle's gonna be so messy and also needs a lot of upkeep if it has 40 rooms and like 3 foyers and 6 dining halls. Yeah. We're gonna need lots of boys in furry maid outfits who actually do clean. Well, actually, do we need like 2 separate types of maids? One dress indicates that they are a superficial maid and they just wanna look pretty. And the other one is like, no, I'll actually do the job, I enjoy it. Ooh, almost made that. Oh, what do I think of the music? I actually have really enjoyed the soft piano that's been happening here in this level. Actually, you know, you make me appreciate even more that it has not just the piano, but kind of like that soft, like choral undertone to it. Oh, it's like they're swimming in the sand. They're doing like the brushstroke. Having your ruined castle complete with ghosts to live in is a dream of yours. Oh my god, furry ghost hands too? Kind of the furry commune, we have free Wi-Fi, food, housing, healthcare, maid dresses. The goop. Goop is just such a fun word to say, even if it does nothing for me emotionally. Speaking of VR and also ghost hands, I've seen a couple of different like ghost hand avatars. I've also seen one that has like paws on it. So if you have full body tracking, you could give ghost steppies. Disembodied paws are beloved. Gosh. Artists who draw disembodied paws, how can I set it up so you get extra money from my bank account every month because you deserve it? Ooh. Wonder if we'll climb here. Hey, furry chefs, we cook good food, tastes delicious, keeps you healthy AF. Options for very calorie-dense meals at request at the Furry Manor. Ooh, I would hire Tifa as chef for the Furry Manor. Okay. I could have sworn I saw the bird. I think they moved already before I got too close. So this is not a good sign. We got nooses. I don't think the last castle owners went well. Gosh, I love rice. Ooh, I'm gonna for rice. That's me yearning for rice. Your rice cooker always running, really? Oh, wait, I can analyze this? So analysis suggests the most likely cause for the structural failure was an explosion. The soil is very fertile inside the harvesting machine, comprised of naturally available nutrients in the sand mixed with synthetic ones. What kind of rice is my favorite? I tend to get sushi rice whenever I go purchase stuff, which around here, Botan is just a very simple sushi rice. I like jasmine as well. If I'm feeling lazy, I get like those, how do you say, like the simple little Spanish rice 30-minute cook things that have like some veggies or whatever in them. I think those are nice to have around in a pinch. Oh, big structure. Is that rust? A rusty machine? This is a very different environment. You prefer jasmine rice only because the company is Deer Park. Oh? Oh. Oh, those were big like tillers, I suppose, to make like what do you call those things? The from the machines and the farming equipment. If that had enough kinds of rice, have a fully fleshed out option. Oh, cheesy broccoli rice. So I used to work at this salad place in Minnesota, and you know, like all food service places that are not like really, really big ones. This is a small one that had like 2 locations that were both local to Minnesota. And they were like, well, we're just gonna throw this food out so you can have it, employees, instead of throwing it out, which I appreciated. It also meant that my grocery bills were very small because I got free food all the time. The reason I thought about that is because we had cheesy broccoli soup, and it was like a pre-packaged frozen one, but they're not gonna save it for the next day. So if we made it and it wasn't taken, employees could have it home. I got so much broccoli, cheese, rice, soup, whatever you want to call that, when I worked there. It was so good. Oh, you have trauma with cheesy broccoli rice? Dusky, what happened? The husband has made cheesy broccoli rice at home before. They did so good. Yeah, broccoli cheddar soup. So the machine is designed to plant, grow, and harvest crops, nutrients fed from the pipes above. Once the crops are ready, the machine rotates and funnels them towards the center. They're transported upwards in the main pipe where they're needed, like the source of food for the settlement you just came from. Okay, I want to go up the center. I want to go on an adventure. Ooh, and a bread bowl. Oh, gosh, we love bread bowls. Oh, yeah, Ren Fair food. So true. I haven't done a Red Fair in a hot minute. So you worked at H&R Block. Your brother and I would do meal prep 4 to 6 weeks in advance and freeze them. Oh, no, we're prepping. That sounds lovely. You've got this owners at restaurants who still do that. So I would say, very lucky when I did food service stuff. I never worked at a big company, whether it's a chain restaurant or like McDonald's or anything like that. It was all, I think the biggest restaurant I ever worked at over my 6 years of food service had like 5 locations, and they were mostly local. I mean, if you count the Alamo Draft House when I worked there, that was in many states, which for me was like a big thing. Whoops. And that was nice. Like, I pretty much always got free food at any of the restaurants that I worked at, which I appreciated. I was never like a waiter. I was more like, how do you say, like fast casual sort of stuff. Like it was no table waiting or anything, all counter service. That's the word. So even the sake of putting shiitake mushrooms in the cheesy broccoli rice when it was greasy, you had to continue eating because you were broke and you don't like wasting food. The thought of cheesy broccoli rice or shiitake mushrooms turns your stomach. No! Oh, you can't eat broccoli anymore? Darn tummy. I'm sorry to hear that. Shiitake is no reason to be near cheese. essentially worked at similar places. Is the best in terms of vibes to me. Yeah, I worked at a cupcake shop, which I've been told I have a cupcake shop personality, whatever that means. But I worked at a cupcake shop in Northern Virginia, and I worked there for a pretty long time. I ended up being a manager there after I was a server there, and it was fun. I did get a lot of free cupcakes. I was the friend who would like hang out with people after work, and they'd be like, "You smell like cupcakes," which was very sweet. I wonder if we can get over to here. Okay. I just felt like we should probably be going up towards this thing. Feels like what the game would want. And also like there's a lot of height up here. I can't land here, so I have to keep like refilling and dodging. Okay, now I can land. Cupcake shop? Yeah, so, I mean, this was over 10 years ago, so who cares? I was in Northern Virginia. It was called Red Velvet Cupcakery, and I worked in like a town center. It was very nice. I enjoyed the vibes. It was like an Italian-ish place around the corner, and the owner would come on in of that store, and he would have a bunch of like stale bread from the past couple days, and he'd be like, "Hey, do you want to just trade bread for cupcakes?" And they were not the only store in the town center that would do that. So we just had like a barter system of, for a piece of bread, you get 2 cupcakes. Or whatever. It was delightfully silly. So it's not like mental trauma, like a Pavlovian condition in your stomach, yeah. You gained so much weight. I was not my skinniest self when I worked at the cupcake shop. Cause like I would get the stale bread, and then I would take the soup home, and then I would just go, and then I would eat cupcakes for dessert. So no, it was not a healthy job, but it was a fun job. Okay, I can land here. So, oh, Gubbin. I was gonna say the bird's the goal, but no, we have a new goal. Their name is Gubbin. Yeah, cupcakes are good. Yeah, I mean, of course, given the title, we had red velvet cupcakes, but they did like gluten-friendly vegan options, which use like xanthan gum and other stuff to make it that way. And I really like those. They almost had a more like brownie style texture as opposed to just cakey. We did cream cheese frosting, we did buttercreams, we did ganaches. So there's like a wide variety. We had like, it was like a chocolate chip cupcake, and then I would put either a vanilla buttercream or a chocolate ganache on it. Very nice. We also did like a weekly special flavor, and unless it was really popular, like strawberry cupcakes, ooh, we did that for like a month because everybody loved it so much. Yeah, community trading your beloved. Hi, RFG, I hope you're well. Yes, stale bread makes fire croutons and bread pudding. True. You feel like I've heard of that bakery too, or at least similar. I mean, I worked in Northern Virginia. I don't know if they're like anywhere else in the world. Making me want to make some cupcakes. I'm gonna take a breather in. You don't have mouths to feed your extra cupcakes, so you need to have an excuse of friends to come over just to make them food. Ooh, a tea reminder? That's also a great idea, thank you. That was a nice breather. I'd like to think it's my years of doing meditation that makes me good at breathing. There's this bit that I know a number of people do, and a friend did it to me like 2 or 3 weeks ago, where there's like this asset in VR chat that anybody can have where it's like a magic wand, and they were like, bippity boppity boo, your breathing is manual too. And I'm like, I do meditation, I focus on manual breathing all the time. And they're like, whatever, and then they ran away. Not going good right now. Work was busy and stressful. Video gaming to relax has been unsuccessful. So everybody has a different personality. I think for me, whenever I'm stressed and I want to distract myself, video games don't tend to help me. I tend to be of like, I'm gonna go on a walk or take a long shower. Or in a perfect universe, take a bath with a candle. But that normally doesn't happen. Oh, you used to be in a band in middle and high school, yeah. Good excuse for you. Always fill your furry friends. Phrasing, but also true. Ooh, a plushie to help. Plushies are always so good. So it's this one? Yeah. Can I land here? Oh, let's go. Perfect. Yes. I don't see any other gubbins. Wait. Okay. I saw the colored sparkles, but that was for the one I just got. Perfect. What the fuck, Automod? I'm gonna take a picture of this, and then I'm gonna approve it. Get rid of this. Allow. Apparently, anti-bottom behavior, you're not allowed to key smash for Automod? What the fuck? How did you get the Automod disapproved key smash, Tifer? Oh, never mind. I see it. I'm moving on. Hi, Maze. Maze, I hope you're great. Yeah, oh, I did not notice it when I took the screenshot. Manual breathing, aware of how dry your lips feel right now, and you're gonna lick them because you're paying attention, aren't you? Now that's extra evil. Let's see, I'm making sure I didn't miss any chat. Borrow some of your dopamine, Omaze, I'm focusing. I was sending them over the ether, going through all the different ley lines that are set up between my location and yours. I hope you got some. You feel it? Let's go. In your loins? I wasn't aiming there, but I'm not mad that it went there. Yeah, I didn't get it at first. Oh, you tried Stardew? I felt lonely. You hopped on stream for company. I have a soft voice and no rush to get anywhere and happy to pause at any time for conversation. So yes, I'd be happy to talk and give you company. Ooh, actually it's even better because Maze the lion loins. Soft voice, full creature. Amazing convos, thank you. I rated Tommy Fox on Tuesday when I was streaming, and they said, oh, keliff, what were you playing? And I said, well, I was just standing around, not playing the video game, talking about feelings instead. What? Were those flying tanks? There's like never any civilization in this game, so I was very taken aback by that. Time for stealth? Well, no, they have to make me keliff boom first. Yeah, UFOs, question mark? So my theory is that the dilapidated structures that I've seen that I have called like, either like guns or telescopes, maybe they were crashed versions of those. I don't know. That was very strange. You want to be more like keliff when you grow up? Oh, you want to live in a house like this? Yeah, that's right. I have at least 2 feet of standing space here. Oh, a border collie plushie. I showed it off earlier when I was using my camera, but I have a Welsh dragon plushie. They're so soft. Gosh, I love plushes. Chat, how many plushes do you have and or dockies do you have? Like a Dakimakura, like a body pillow? I have 1 body pillow and only 1 covering for it. I know a number of friends who have like a lot of different dockies in their house, and I think it's cute. But in terms of plushes, so when my husband and I got married, therefore our collection of plushes got married, and a whole cadoodle of like plush relationships started to grow. But I would argue we have like 100-ish plushies in this house between the 2 of us. That sounds right. They don't live here anymore, but they moved to a different part of live here in Kansas. Anyway, we used to have local friends who, they did like a plush census every few months. Like they had enough that they had to like be put in storage, and they would take them all out of storage every few months and do a census. And then when they put them back in storage, they would be like, okay, we're gonna take a little group photo of all the plushes that are in this particular box. It was very cute. All right, I'll look at chat once I land. There we go. Lav, hi Lav. Oh my God, I was so excited to see you, I died. Oh, Keliff already knows the drill. Right, you're late to the raid. Hi, Lav. Oh, you can DM the favorite plushie. As long as there's space for an oven and a burner, any place is perfect. I feel like I at least want a couch. Oh, if I become plushie, you'll be able to fit in a 2-foot house. People were talking earlier about like being a throw pillow. I feel like the plushie is the better version of that. So, a question I've tended to ask plushie people: one, do you want to be the bed that the person lays on as the large plush, or do you want to be the one held in the arms? I feel like I'd want to be in the arms. Oh, you have Ritlock from Guild Wars 2? Whoa. Oh, you have a docky cover but no pillow? You bought us the sweetest one stormy night art ever? That's cute. No, 40 plushes? How many are lions? Oh, mostly bluey, so probably no lions. I actually haven't seen bluey, so I don't know if there are any lions in there, but I assume not. Ooh, 7 plushes, 2 dockies, 4 covers. Whoa. You love the idea of your plushies getting married? Lav nuzzles you. Keliff, hi Dusky. You want to be held in the arms, a small, cute lioness makes sense. Yeah, it's nice enough your window's open. Dusky, I don't think I told you when I was talking to chat earlier, but I finally went on a run again because it wasn't death outside. When I ran by a store, they have like one of those electronic tickers that says the temperature, and it was breezy and 84 when I ran yesterday, which was gorgeous, as opposed to 95 to 100. Yeah, it was so not death outside, it's great. Hi, Belfra. Belfra, how are you doing? We're literally just talking and not progressing, which is my favorite Twitch activity. You love having a plush squished in between your arms. Did you keep your shoulders square and pretend you're hugging a cutie? Mm-hmm. How am I doing? Oh, it's like 72. That's so nice. I'm doing really good. I have tea right here. It's an apple pie chai tea. I've been staring at my commission work in progress, probably too much on stream, but you know what? I'm gonna keep staring again because I'm obsessed with it. It's drawn by Octanamano. It's really nice. It sounds pretty good. Yeah, we can do the bit. I can turn my camera back on and I can show you. All right, I'm gonna put this right here. Gonna do that. There we go. So hello, welcome to Meat Space. It's this one. It's the apple pie chai flavor. I'm gonna turn that light down because it's so egregiously bright. Oh my gosh. But yeah, this one right here, it looks so cute. Republic of Tea. Oh, and who is that? In the distance, Vanilla Almond, my favorite friend. Ooh, you already told me you were gonna take the Vanilla Almond, but I adore them. Sadly, both of these are empty because I've destroyed them. Show and tell camera's a mainstay. I mean, setting it up is very simple. I'm gonna move these back. But like, I'm probably not gonna have too much to show off on a regular cadence. But literally, I finished this and I'm like, I want to talk about apple pie chai, so I'll get it set up. It takes like a minute. There is one thing that's up and coming in the mail. I guess technically there's a couple things I have up and coming in the mail that I will want to show off. But they're not here yet. I mean, at any point, I can just show off my wonderful desk mat with my beautiful red dragon on it. Every time I get anything near here, whether it's tea or it's something else, I'm like so careful to make sure that they're fine. If I could brush their scales, if I could do anything to keep them even more gorgeous than they are, I would. Like a great desk mat kobold. Oh yeah, Tifer, this is my favorite mouse. What is it, like a G300 by Logitech? Yeah. What is that, 12? Yeah, there's 12 buttons here. Back when I played Guild Wars 2, that was my mouse, and I just got used to it. Like, I don't use it in most games for any of those buttons, but yeah, I'm just, it fits in my hand so nice. Like, how could I not? It even has like the third modifier button where if I want to have it set up to do anything else, I can. Notices the red all over Keliff's desk in person. I'm kind of a fan of red. It's true. Oh, yeah, I have it's upstairs in the pantry, but I have a hibiscus raspberry rose, I think is the full name from Republic of Tea. It's really nice. You're surviving. Lav, what is anything that me or chat could do to help you feel more cozy? Dragon mat? I know. Gosh, I love. You've been lured in by the big Moonfang Maw? Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, Heathclaw. I should talk like this. When I look at you, there we go. We'll have the feral lipstick. You can see my real hands, my big maw. We can even focus in on the roof of the mouth, which is textured for your pleasure, not mine. Oh, you got the mouse for Guild Wars 2 too? Yeah, when I played Elementalist, I found the phrase. I wanted this mouse because I wanted to be able to switch between all the different elements on the fly. That's why I started to use the modifier button originally, to be able to go like, oh, modifier 1 for the first element, 2, 3, 4, etc. Hibiscus strawberry, you found it, yeah. Yeah, I love the hibiscus tea. It's so good. Also, Heath, I hope you're well. Hi. Stimming with the human and the tuber. We're multi-maxing here. I'm going to sip my tea. Oh, yeah, I like celestial seasonings too. You're starting to branch out more. There's so much tea in the pantry. I can't look my husband in the eyes and tell him I need more tea. I can only say I want more tea. Random side note, Guild Wars 2 expansion being revealed. Ooh, and new elite specs. Let's go. Looking forward to the weekend. So, Keith, how has both Clair Obscura going and also Blueprints? I hope both are going nice. I'm going to pause my music and go back to my video game. There we go. I'm in the corner now. Orb? I did not notice Orb before. Keliff, Boba, I hope you're so well. Boba, I don't know if you saw the IRL cam with the keyboard. I bought that keyboard. Hiccup. There we go. I bought that keyboard when I was really into DJ Max because Rover the Deer had one, like a Vermilio keyboard. And it does feel very nice for that, but I mostly use it just to sit on top of my gorgeous dragon now. There we go. You saw a glimpse? Oh, right here? Yeah, that one. Whoa, the ad's gonna start soon. Hello from SLC SlutCon? I don't know what that is. So Blueprints is a fun puzzle time, and Clair Obscura is both messed up and incredible. I've not heard messed up with that. I've lurked in a few streams of it, but actually I kind of like fucked up experiences. Oh, Salt Lake City. I like SlutCon better. Oh, where'd I get that fidget cube? This is actually from Fidget Labs, as in the people who made the original fidget cube. I don't know if there's a moniker on here. There is. It's going to be impossible. Oh, no, it's not impossible to see. Fidget Cube, and it has little Fidget Labs logo right there. So this is an official one. I think it's the retro color scheme because it's like the NES. I got this a long time ago. You should buy the DJ Dow Easy Max Plus controller. Yeah. Oh, I hope Salt Lake City's going fun. Anyway. Where am I going? Going over here. Oh, gonna get a snack? Okay. So, bird's there. So, we'll probably have to get down to here, go across, and do some sort of climbing. Is that a wheel on the ground also? Yes. Gigantic spoke. I'm so curious about those tanks or whatever they were flying around. Also green? Lore? So a very deteriorated observer base camp, yeah, from a faraway settlement. Looks right into the civilization that created the harvesters. The terminal is still active. Content summary suggests that the cliff opening was used by an ancient colony to the farm. There's an ambient UV-rich light that can be used to photosynthesize here. The soil has nutrients for natural crop growth too. This area must have been a natural biome. They're very rare in the megastructure due to the hostile weather and toxins that permeate the atmosphere. The plant life seemed to have died a long time ago, so conditions no longer seem optimal to farm. The harvesters in the area can still take advantage of the soil if they protect the crop from the atmosphere. Observers are nowhere to be found. They luckily moved on from here. Okay. Oh, whoops. Oh, sloppy, licky kisses, sick. I appreciate acronyms that are wrong. That's why Cadence is a great chat member. That's why Poss is a great chat member. Also, sloppy kisses. Okay, now I'm distracted. And now we're over here again, and I'm totally off base. Okay. Whew. Okay, we're focused. We're not thinking about sloppy kisses. Yeah, I can slowly make progress here. Is that currently presumed as a Roomba at the bottom of a pool? Thank you, Sir Gaz. I was so distracted by kisses, I almost fell and died, but I recovered. Okay, so you can land on the tree. A friend of yours did that with the Jackbox room codes, yeah. Oh, where you came up with like cool acronyms? I was thinking, how did she make sloppy kisses with the room codes? And I was intrigued and thinking about it. Have I ever been to Salt Lake City? I don't know if I have. Maybe just like driven through or whatnot. With the 4 letters. I kind of just, oh, that worked out, okay. I really thought I was gonna die. Nice. Oh my God, look at us traveling faster than we ever have before. Ooh, vanilla almond and hibiscus strawberry teas bought, so excited. I really enjoy the vanilla almond smell. Like, it just makes me feel good. I think I've been kind of classically conditionally trained to really appreciate the vanilla almond tea. It's been a part of my life since my time with my ex, like over 12 years ago now, which is crazy to think about. When my ex came to visit me in my apartment in Minnesota, when he was getting ready to leave, and I was sad because I was like, he's the one, which was not true, but you know how first relationships are. I was thinking, what is something cute that I can do that he can find when I'm not around, when he's home and like we're not in the same room or whatever. I opened his suitcase before he left, and I put a vanilla almond tea packet in his shirt pocket so that he could find it later and like smell it and remember me. And that was me trying to be cute. So silly thing that past keliff did in his first relationship. You get from, oh, soda pop from there. Yeah, there's like a specialty soda store here in Kansas City. It's in one of the cool parts of town, the River Market. It's fun taking guests there because they have both legitimately interesting flavors and also just horrible things that you would never want to drink, like ranch soda. That's something that you can purchase here. There we go. Oh, you know, one for black tea, when the flavors can make it more delicious. I'm a big black tea guy, probably just because, like, oh, whoa, there's wind? Oh, okay, I'm here now. Probably just because that's a lot of fruity flavors tend to be black teas. You would so do that. Issue is you don't think your partner would like you putting random loose white. Yeah, mine was in like a little tea bag. Random leaves would be funny though. Oh, the bagel burger worked well. Ooh, an Asiago bagels. Oh, I love smash burgers. Oh, you never tried making one? My husband's really good at them. Ranch soda, Setsa loves that. True, also Deckies. Everybody loves ranch soda. Oh man, I miss F-Pop Boba. What was that one redeem where they went like, soda? And there was other part. It was like part of a full video. All right. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. I want this gubbin. I would have been so mad if I missed that. Yeah, I was thinking you were related to it. Yeah, the F-Pop intro that you made, true. I've been debating like canceling my F-Pop Twitch.television sub and subbing to their Patreon instead. But the thing is, like, I love the F-Pop emotes. Like, they bring me a lot of joy and there's a lot of nostalgia there. And I like the idea of still being subbed forever in case they ever stream again. But like, I also like the idea of supporting their Patreon, and I like Thomas. I like F-Pop a lot. Can I go on this one? I can. You're so scared you'd fly past it? I was terrified because I've done that. This wind is killing me. Literally, it's gonna kill me. So you open the suitcase, the smell of the white tea envelops your nose. You see the clothes sprinkled with leaf. You can do a crewnet and turn to a keliff. Use the Microsoft Sam to overwrite where it says F-pop. That's very funny. Were we not supposed to go over there? It did not save my spot. Oh, you canceled your F-pop sub? You have the Ko-fi sub to him now? I don't even necessarily care about the rewards. I just don't know, like, because like trying to be an artist in this world and not having like any other income around that is very difficult. So the idea of like, what would help F-pop the most? Me tier 3 subbing to them on Twitch, me giving them X amount of money on Patreon. I guess Thomas would get that too. I don't know. I don't know the answer to these questions. I also like giving him money. I've been tier 3 sub to F-pop for over a year because he would never raise his commission prices. Oh, it might have been a giant bike. There was one like lore level in this game, Mythic, and I couldn't tell if it was telling me that everybody was giant or it was just giant representations of past people. But that's an interesting thought of what if they were actually giants though? Oh, it's your pumpkin time. With office day tomorrow, you can't ground let's say at 2 a.m. tonight. Good night, Tifer. If you're in VR chat tomorrow, I will pet your face. Ooh, don't die, don't die. Okay. F-pop would be like, oh my gosh, you're so sweet, you have to do that. And everyone in chat is like, shut the fuck up, you deserve it, yeah. Oh, you could give Patreon. I actually didn't even know you could give Patreon memberships. I don't even interact with Patreon very often. Can I climb here? I kind of think I have to. I don't know if I can make that. Over here seems like a better vector. You think? You have a small thing to show me in VR chat if you have time to join. If you can join and I'm around, feel free to grab me. I've promised, who is it? I've promised Dodgy and Haisha that if I see them, I will grab them. But you're on my tier list too. I don't trust the wind. I don't think I should really go that way. Is this a shaft that I can climb? Can you Celeste Ultra Super Hyper Dash in this game? So we tried to, I don't know, wave dash? That's the phrase. We tried to wave dash using the air dash and it did not seem to work. So therefore I think ultras are off the table. I don't think you can mega. I super don't think you can mondo. Damn it. I really thought you could climb that wall. I guess not. This one you can. Ooh, you found an update to a few things. So the one time you've interacted with Patreon was when you wanted to support a creator that got perma-banned for choosing a silly display name that did not match your legal name. Aw, that's unfortunate. Oh, you can gift memberships? That's interesting. So I can treat it like Twitch and just give Thomas and F-pop more and more money. Nothing crazy, so excited to see what I think. Yeah, good night. I'll definitely talk to you about it. Oh, something that's nice about a game like this is you can look back and say, oh, I traversed over all this area to get to where I am. I'm still nervous about the wind taking me because I can't really tell where it starts and ends, honestly. I don't know if that's just a me thing. People say that about Dark Souls, and I do agree, where you can like, Dark Souls 1 specifically, where you can like look into the distance and say, I want to go to there. And you can almost always go to there. Yeah, I can climb that. I haven't played like a Skyrim or any open world game in a long time. Doesn't tend to be my vibe. But I remember when I played Hark the Ghoul, and that was like a Steam Next Fest demo that I really enjoyed, and I'm definitely looking forward to the full game coming out, and I will play that. I feel like that had like a smaller scale version of that vibe, like not open world levels. Oh! Okay, the wind almost killed me. Not like open world, but the idea of, that's pretty. I'm gonna get there. What do you mean okay, the wind got me. So yeah, that's bad. How can I? I'll never understand the wind in this game. I guess I could just climb there, but everything's so high. Oh. Oh, yeah, actually, that's such a good analog. Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is so pretty. I mean, the world design in all the Xenoblades is gorgeous. So, if I had infinite free time for every hobby ever, what I would do is I would find games that I find like cozy and or beautiful or anything like that. And, oh my goodness, I had an idea. And what I would do is I would just walk around the world and do paintings of the different vistas that I find and like try and learn to stylize them. And okay, I think that was a tutorial moment where you can use the climbing to circumvent the wind. I just assumed it would blow me off, which it did not, and I'm happy about. Oh, words? Omnisvenient? Omnisvenient? Is that like omniscient eye? Is that kind of the idea, like the eye sees all? That's how I'm interpreting this. Omnisvenient. Oh, you went first? Oh, I'm actually so jealous. RFG, I haven't had a bowl of like Kraft mac and cheese in a long time, and that sounds so nice. Oh, you've only played the first one? You know something about 2, and it's awesome. I was just talking to somebody last Friday who beat Xenoblade Chronicles 3, which I've also beaten, and I really enjoy how the ensemble cast had a lot of heart to it. I feel like a lot of the times in games do ensemble casts, like with Persona, I feel like because they slowly drip feed you people, the people you get at the halfway point don't feel as important as the people you have at the start because you just have less time to have a relationship with them. Xenoblade Chronicles 3, it's not immediate, but you get basically the full 6 group of people, the ensemble cast, really early on. And you can just have like all the intimacy with everybody from that point on, which I love. Ooh, Dromark, true. Oh, you have as a box for a rainy day. Felt today was one of those cases. It's so comforting. It is. I remember like as a kid, oh, I forgot about the wind. I remember as like a kid, the idea of like, oh, this is a great meal. And it's like mac and cheese and hot dog pieces. And to be fair, it was a delicious meal. Dang it, I thought I was far enough away from the wind. I'm gonna try and put myself in further. That like white structure there? Yeah, I'm gonna try and climb that. Okay, perfect. So I don't have a compass, but this way that you can't see anything behind, I think that's just kind of the source of the wind. I can't actually get up there. There? That seems pretty high. Ooh, here's a thought. We get here. Ooh, I should have went to that wall and then jumped over there. That was kind of my idea. We're not gonna make this, we're gonna die, and I'm gonna try again. Oh, with chicken tenders, that's actually so choice, and you're so much smarter for that. It's close, because that's gonna be level to where I wanna be. Oh, it was so close. Oh, it saved my position here, perfect, which means I can do the smarter idea. Actually, I'm gonna try that again. I had a better thought. If I jump to the closer wall right here, then maybe I can just hold up the whole way, because I had to jump farther to get to that wall, which means I didn't start as high. I'm gonna see if it works. This part was brutal, woof. You could say it's brutalist, ba-da-ba. As a matter of fact, thank you, Dusky. Okay, so the idea did work. I was literally waiting for the wind to blow me off the second I got up here. I think we can use this wall to block the wind, but if I step past out of here, it's gonna blow me off. So I wanted to go there, but the wind will prevent that, I think. That does seem to be the right way up. What if yeah, that's what I was worried about. Oh, it stuck me down here. Rude. I'm going back. Can do after some resting. Gosh. Chat, how are ways that you build up energy after like a trying weekend Because, like, for me, when I had, like, my social overwhelming feelings that I talked about, I tried a couple things, but when Zord was here in chat earlier, I think it kind of solidified the idea, for me specifically, that routine is so healing. Food? Gosh, I love food. Food is food is very healing. I didn't expect that to happen there. So that's like, it's like hooked out. Oh yeah, if I try and bridge the gap from here to there, I'm just gonna get blown parentheses negative, right? But yeah, getting back to routine was very healthy to me. Like doing the run, which I talked about, was so nice. Eating less was so nice. Ooh, actually. Here? I don't know if, it's so high though. Honestly, just being alone after a very social weekend, that was so nice. All right, what's on the other side? Is there anything on the front? No. I'm trying to get a lay of the land. It does not like it if I hold diagonal there at all. Yeah, it's gonna blow me off if I step like 2 steps forward, so I don't want to do that. Ooh, making progress in a video game, you're feeling more active. If you're not high energy, oh, music does that to help. Being cozy in your blankets. Blanket fort healing for real. Oh, I think I might get it. Ooh, I tried to, okay. That didn't work, dang it. I had the thought of climbing on the wall to prevent the, oh, wait. I think I know what I want to do. So I want to climb. I want to go up here, follow the wall, and then drop on the point where the wind is no longer pushing through. And then I can get on that side without falling off. I think that's the idea, because this would connect here and I can go to the left. Do I have the stamina to do that? We'll find out. I wonder if you can yeet the character using the wind. I bet there's probably a good amount of yeetage that could be happening. Oh my god, yeah, we're gonna not have any stamina to do what I want. Yeah. I mean, using that idea, well, I wonder if we'll get any, like, height with the wind, or if it's purely lateral. Honestly, I bet my idea is wrong, just because I'm not getting saved up there. That was also a bad jump. I'm gonna try again. I could always hint. There's the H button at any point, but I don't feel the need. Ah, nice sip of tea. There we go. I appreciate that we can basically owl mode and turn from side to side all the way. Yeah, so like if I hit H, it shows you the general direction, like the next point the game wants you to go to. And given the structure, I think it's very smart that it exists because, golly, how are you supposed to know where to go sometime? Oh, you get back for trying the demo for the new Shinobi game. It's fire. Let's, oh, wait, I just had an idea. How much height do we get with wall kicks? Not enough, but it is technically an option. Okay, we're gonna gauge the height that you get from this. Not much. Okay, so it's mostly lateral and down. You come in and it's Moonfang time. I mean, this is also on my side monitor, so there's Moonfang from all directions. It's always Moonfang o'clock. Listen, I am an eager guy when it comes to Moonfangs, and I just want to express my eagerness in ways that people can consume. In other words, yes, I'm horny for Moonfangs. I'm gonna hit H. That's kind of what I was thinking. So yeah, the hint is kind of vague. There's the hint. Go up, nerd. Let's see. Oh my god. It's like, it's not all the way up. I accidentally fell while looking. It's all moon fangs, always has been. Arr. So there's some vector that I'm not trying that obviously is correct in some way. The wind adds a difficult part to this equation. Same, teleporter, I'm glad you're also horny. This is a safe space for that. Because going this way, wind will throw me. Stopping here, wind will throw me. I've tried using this wall to circumvent the wind and climb. That didn't seem to work. Oh, here's the thought. I don't think it's a good idea, but it's the thought. Yeah. If I heard Moonfangs before the stream, is there a short... I actually don't know if they really have any lore aside from I'm horny for them. That's the main lore. But yeah, so I can get you like the actual Gumroad page. Let's see. There it is. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. But yeah, here's the full Moonfang page. Is there any lore here? I think this is all like implementation stuff. Sorry, bites, soft, cozy, grin. There's a lot of lore here. I'm so wrong. Yeah, I think this is all implementation thingies. I'd be curious if Skrit, the creator, like has lore for them. I'm unsure. Oh, okay. I did play Street Race 4. Street Race 4 is so good. I did not know they made the new Shinobi. Okay, no wonder the game is fire then, because they are awesome devs. They're so cute. They're so nice. I love Moonfangs. Dusky, what do I do? Is there a silly thing that I'm missing? I know you played through this part and you just called it brutal, but I assume that was a joke to make the brutalist architecture. Did I just freaking climb? Am I being silly? Oh, does the wind like regen your stamina enough when you fall? Is that like part of the idea? Does it regen at all? That was close. I almost touched it. The joke is the fact it was based on the fact that it is brutal. Frick, I was hoping it was just architecture. Yeah, they are very cute. I'm a big fan. So that avatar creator has made a couple other ones. They made the slip fin, which Deckies, that was the first avatar I really remember associating with them. It has like 4 eyes. It has more of like a scaly aesthetic as opposed to a fluffy one. Okay, I'm gonna try and do that same idea, but better implemented. Like hug the edge right here. And then, oh, actually, yeah, screw it. We'll do this. And we'll try and get there with the power of wind, question mark. And the Sandtail, I think is the name of it. They released it, but they've also, I'm in the Moonfang Discord and I scroll through sometimes. They're still like actively developing some stuff with it. Okay. Nah, not the right idea. Interesting. Yeah, exactly. Very skink, so true. All right, so I thought that idea had legs, but maybe it's a slug and it's just slowly moving and I can't trust it. Okay, what other thoughts are there? Oh, I have another idea. What if we can get on the inside of this guy? Oh, dang it. You don't remember entirely what you did? That's valid. I don't have enough of an ego that I'd feel bad about looking up a video about it because I've already done that once in this game. Like, what if we could get inside of that? Even if I did, I don't think I'd have much stamina. And, yeah, there's no way without something of an equal height. Because, like, even if I jump here, we're not going to have the stamina to reach above here. Which would be, like, the dream, because this part doesn't have to deal with the wind, which is why they're not going to let you do that. You know for certain that it uses collapse walkways. Okay. Yeah, the aesthetic of the skink, I think, is really good, aka of the sandtail. Wait. Okay, actually, no. I think that totally works. I think we can make this happen. I just have to position myself better. Because, so that's a slanted wall, that white piece that's jetting out right there, which means I can regen my stamina, jump back on this wall, and then climb up and then be on the side that doesn't have to deal with the wind. What do I do from there? I don't know, but it's an idea. Oh, barely. Good lord. This should be more than enough stamina to get all the way up. Are there any species out there that I don't think have enough representation in VR chat? I'm sure there are. Griffins? I haven't seen many griffins. Squeaky keliff sounds. Hi, Saigir. Saigir, I hope you're doing so good. It's nice to see you. Okay. What about this as a thought? As okay, this goes a lot farther to the side than I thought. I don't think this is a vector here. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't go over the edge? Oh my god. I was going around the whole thing. I thought it was fine. Aw, man. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, it saves my position here. That's a good sign. I didn't trust. Oh, okay. Okay, going that way, bad. Going this way, it also looks like a similar distance. Okay, how bad's the wind here? What? What? Oh, it's only there? I thought this hole would also get sucked. Okay. So I think we kind of can do the same idea. The basic thought of using that as like a stamina refresh right there. Granted, we're gonna lose a shit ton when we do this. Yeah. As long as we can touch it once, we can like wall kick off it because we'll regen. That was close. I think that idea actually does have legs. Will this use less frick? Will this idea use less stamina? I think so for sure, doing the wall kick. Yeah, I think especially because we wall kicked, we'll have more stamina. And I can use that to and then go somewhere. We'll probably get to like the next level here. Yeah, and I might just refresh again. Yeah, I didn't know if that was fully full. Okay. And we can land on top of it too, because that looks flat enough to stand on. Perfect. More, more legs to spread?
Yes, Saigir.
Saigir, I don't know how to spread my legs with this model, but I do know how to crouch with it. We were doing this earlier. Somebody said the buck was like perky, and I'm like, can you really see? Can you really tell from like that angle? Yeah, okay, that's a pretty good like sit angle. I can sit directly on chat. Hi, Reiko. Reiko, you said like nothing for 3 hours. Then you come on in for that? Anyway, hi. Is this bait? Is there wind that's gonna take me away from jumping towards that? Hi. Oh, sorry, can we mimic the Fae Wyvern emote? Wait. Okay, so we start at the beginning. So this is, wait, reset. Okay. I like how it just like his horns. I ruined so many memories on this stream. I ruined so many. Thank you, Self, for trying. Oh my god. Too bad you can't pin memories. I think we can jump here, yeah. Oh my god, no we can't. I hope it's saved. Oh, it didn't. Okay, we can get back there. Lol. Lol. The wind. I thought it was like a fake out, but I still wanted to try it. I guess that means we try and like climb to the side. That didn't work. We trying to like climb to the second level. Oh lordy, I'm feeling the vapors. What? Oh. I wonder if like holding up doesn't work there. Yeah, that was weird. Like I have to reinitiate it. It doesn't like hold my previous up motion after I latch. Yeah, this is absolutely the most windy spot that we've been. Refresh again. I tried to refresh again. All right, little bit too eager, Keliff. Keliff, we have to balance our eagerness. You can't spend it all in one go. Okay. Anyway, chat, ass or maw? What's your choice? Because there's two different purveyors in chat. We have Rego, who takes the picture of the butt. We have Faye, who has the maw emoji, the memoji. What's your take on this incredibly important topic? I do love that one, like, Fox meme that started the it heckin' windy. I love that picture. Yeah, the maw-moji, exactly. I don't know if we can make that. So jumping this way, wind. I think we just have to go over here and then try and jump off the back of that. Okay, so I think this is a surf. I think it's surf, wall kick, climb. That's pretty far. Oh wait, am I silly? Is this actually the right idea? I feel like this is a trap for the wind to take me away.
But maybe we could land there, I don't know.
We only learn through trying. Nope. It was close. Actually, way closer than I thought. Ma. You quote it so often. You just stay muted for a long while. What's the first thing you hear upon unmuting mom-moji? I'm glad that you knew exactly when to unmute. It's heckin' windy, yeah. Chad's gonna be an ad in like a minute. Butts trigger bottom camaraderie because they're both bottoms. We've cracked the code. Okay, perfect. All according to your mouthful plan. If I had to choose, I'm not either a butt or a maw guy, but if I had to make a choice, I guess butt. All right, so this is my other idea. I feel like we're gonna run out of stammy before we even get over there. Like, oh. Yeah, we're absolutely gonna run out of stammy. Oh, yeah, so there that is. Could we have climbed to the top? That was technically the shortest wall available to us, right? Okay, I think I might have went down a little bit too far there. Booty, says Siren. Oh, ultimately, you much prefer bellies. Between the two, you would say maw. Wait! Why'd I say butts when butts can't kiss you? Okay, so yes, never mind. I'm undoing my vote for butt because I was not really caring about either because maws are where the kisses are. I kept thinking only vor. Okay, so this seems to be the shortest wall of all. So let's try this. That seemed to be like the highest point that I could manage with the minimal amount of stamina usage. So we're super not gonna make this. Yeah, we're gonna run out of stamina like here. Okay, and that's death anyway, so we can't reset. C? Why are you saying C? You're very confused for a moment. Thank you for getting back to nature. Gosh. Nature would want a long tongue down my throat. You're so correct. This is nature. Okay, so what are the success vectors in front of us? What have I not tried? Jumping straight towards this? Fool's errand. The wind blows you back. Surfing, wall jump. Oh gosh, is it just surfing wall jump the whole way? Surf, jump, surf, jump, and not stab and climb? So we can get to the corner doing that. So it's true, you can make out with butts in multiple different ways, and we also talked about biting them earlier. But the thing is, it does not hold a tongue, and if there is a piece of art that does this, no, I don't want to see it, stop asking. Okay. I don't really know what to try here. It's weird, but they could. That's such a writer answer, thank you. This sounds like the worst, like... So you know about, like, the little engine that could? The little butt that could? Yeah, there's something there. Oh, here's a thought. So we made that. What do you do after? Okay, so I think that's actually what you're supposed to do. Surf, wall kick inside of there, kick back towards the wall where there's no more wind. I think that's kind of what it wants right now. It feels strange. Welcome back from ads. Wednesdays are Werewolf Wednesdays, and I love that day for that reason. So, is the moon out right now? Should we start howling? All right, I'm always paranoid, so I refresh twice here. Okay. So, get to the top, surf, kick, and then we're gonna... What's my perspective gonna look like when I get in there? You can kiss butts, but they won't kiss back, but they can sit on you afterwards. Oh. Maybe if I committed more. I thought of going to that wall. I think we're actually supposed to go to this from there. This is a strange setup. I understand what Dusky was saying about how this part is a little bit brutal. It feels like this was a big jump from the game, from the previous vertical sections to this section. Like it seems to expect a lot more out of you immediately from this part. That doesn't mean we're not gonna do it. It just means that the expectations have shifted. I mean, this is a just chatting game for me. We're talking about kissing and butts. Okay. All right, let's give it a shot. That was really close. Like, we almost touched the lip there. And if we had touched the lip, I think we could have, like, kicked off it. And werewolves, true. Chat, how much bigger, ratio-wise, do you want the werewolf compared to you? Is this a 2-to-1? Is it a 3-to-1? Is there some sort of decimal involved? Like, what are your thoughts for ratios? 300%? So what would 300% be? Is that like Skyscraper compared to you? Is that like a Gundam compared to you? 25-to-1? Okay. Oh, well, that was different. I vaulted because I got up higher, but I fell immediately because of the wind. Interesting. 16-to-1. I think I'm more in a Pelanova route here. I think 1.5-to-1. Like so what is it? 4.5 feet to 6 foot tall. That's somewhere between 1.25 and 1.5, much times bigger than me. That's the size difference that I tend to enjoy, where they can loom over me and they can hold me and their paws are bigger than my face a little bit, but they're not gonna be like, they can grasp me in a single digit or anything. Oh yeah, weight. I didn't even consider the weight ratio. That's a very good point. So, what's the thought here? We can't stab this because it's not flat, and also our middle spoke is not lighting up. I think I need to do a lower kickoff. Ooh, I didn't even get to... I can air dash there. I've been so focused on wall kicking. I think air dashing is what we do after that. Just a little bit like an air dash upwards, and then we can kick off it, and then we'll be good. You're not picky. So at the end of the day, I'm very much a personality over aesthetic type of person. So this is all niceties. This is, I'm assuming they have a great personality and they also want to make out with me, and I can also talk to them for 4 hours leading up to it. And then everything else is just fun. So yeah, if they have a little bit of big paws, big claws, big tail, big werewolf energy, if they can gurr like a, but even like deeper, I think that's good. Okay, how do we save this? Okay. I want to try and sit on top of this. Ooh, is it too slanted? It doesn't matter. If it's slanted, we get stamina back. Oh! I got so nervous. Where do we go? Where do we go? Oh, here, flat spot. I actually don't know if we can make this because I kind of dicked around. Oh! That was so close. I'm so sad that didn't work. We had no stamina left. I dare you to howl. Yeah, just get back on that point. No, yeah. So the hardest part of that was just understanding the exact steps that the game like wanted from you. But now that I know the steps, I'm not nervous about it or anything. I did not mean to dash there. I was practicing my future dashes. There we go. Sure, a great personality. Listen, my husband, my boyfriend, both of them have beautiful souls that I get lost in all the time. Are they also pretty? Yes. I would, ooh, yeah, feel the vibrations of his grr in my chest, yeah. That's a great fantasy. You similar, keliff, with your head snit. Sorry. Okay, cool. So we know what to do now. I got nervous. We should kick off here. Okay, so top to refresh stamina. And we can just do that infinitely and kind of understand our approach. I guess I can just pause here too. So yeah, we can kick off there. Yeah, we can dash to that. Okay. Oh. Well, I know where the flat surface is. All right. Oh, thank you for clipping my howl. Let's go. Husband, who I'm sure is tapping his watch, waiting for me to come upstairs and hug you. I'm so close to just getting another spot to be. Sorry, this is me assuming that that's actually like a, it's not really a save point, but like a spot where the game will actually remember my progress. Because it doesn't remember at every flat point. Like right here, which is perfectly safe and the wind can't get to me, is not a point where the game will save me. Okay. Perfect. All right, full stamina. Oh, that didn't actually work. I'll try it one more time just so my husband doesn't wait for me. Then I'll do more of this later. But there is something to be said about like, this isn't really a precision platformer because it's a lot easier than most precision platformers. Or I should say literally every precision platformer. But there's still the idea of, oh, I'll get it in one more try. Okay, I'll do it in one more time. Ooh, okay, just 5 more tries. Like it has that same kind of itch to it. Which is interesting because it's like a, I would say this is a different feeling than all the other parts of the levels have had so far. Because it does have more trial and error associated with it. Oh, did like the, I had like momentum there and it didn't go for me. I promised that would be my last one for my husband's sake. So you know what? I'll be good. I'll get there later. It'll still be waiting for me. Technically, my husband will be waiting for me. Ooh, the longer I wait, the more tired he'll be, and the more adorable he'll be that he's tired. Anyway, I'm gonna figure out somebody to raid. Oh, sorry, one more? One more? Right here? Uh-huh. Chat, provide your own makeout signs in your brain, because I'm not gonna make out right next to my mic while pretending somebody else to be there just for your sake, but imagine that I am. Yeah, I can always come back to it. True. Thanks for being cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, little heart just for you. How do you do a heart, chat? It's like here. Yeah, it's fucked up. I thought it would be cute. It didn't work out. Sorry, not video game. Let's see. Firefox going to twitch.television. SMH. First, I can't take a boomer selfie. And then second, I can't do a heart. It's just the camera angle, that's all. Imagine there's smush. Oh, imagine there's smush between the two Moonfang's pecs. Oh no, the thing is, Rego, don't worry. You've been watching the whole time right here. I put that there and then I hid it behind there so I could show it at will. Anyway. Yeah, what am I doing? I'm looking for someone to raid. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Scroll, scroll. Here we are. OMG. Chad, did you know I'm cute? Ranger, I'm trying, husband. I'll get there. Hi, husband. I love you. How long has this person been going? Theoretically, not long, right? An hour and a half? Perfect. So, who was her name? Cobalt? Apparently a mod of Pasky stopped by earlier. And they said, Keliff Pasky said to tell you that you have a cute, perky butt or something like that. I forget the exact phrasing. But either way, I literally never get to raid Pasky. Yeah, Cobalt Shuriken. Okay, I'm going to find it. I'm going to find it. /user, Cobalt Shuriken. I know I'm on a time limit. Okay, one message in chat. It was here. All right, that was the exact thing. So I'm gonna say something akin to this. So confirmed, I have a perky little booty, and I'm gonna put a butt emoji. There we go. So that was the message that I typed. That was Cobalt's one message in my chat. They're present in chat. I saw them. So I want to tease them by writing that. Anyway, hi. I hope you have a great night. It was silly fun hanging out here. I don't care how much progress you made here. That's not the point. The point is to have fun talking with the people who are here. And I hope you all had fun talking. Anyway, have a good night. I'm going to go kiss and cuddle my husband. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.